Hello. Good morning, everybody. My voice is somehow super fucked. So what the fuck? I didn't even realize until I started talking. Hello, it is me. I have a slightly... I don't know, I actually kind of like it. I have a slightly husky voice today. I will be entertaining you with a husky voice and talk. And I don't know why my voice sounds like this. Why does my voice... My voice did not sound like this like 2 seconds ago, but I think you can tell I am really fucking tired. So bear with me. Maybe you like this. Do you like this? Maybe you like the sound of this. Hello kids. Good morning, everybody. I mean, it'll pass. I'm sure it'll pass. I'll drink a ginger ale. It'll fix it. Hi, Moonflower, what's up? I've been here a long time. Yes, you have, and I appreciate you. Hi, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Hello. How are you doing? I was just scrolling up. I'm sorry. Anyway, good morning, guys. Good morning, Hollow. Good morning, Bellico. Good morning, Danny. Oh my god, I'm crying already. It's because I'm so happy to see y'all because I took one day off. I took a singular day off. It's a streamer hiatus, by the way. Good morning, Robertson. Good morning, Flamer. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Wall. How are y'all doing? I hope your morning is going very well. Good morning, Golstad. You can't look, obviously. I know that. You might not even be able to hear me say this. But hi, how are you doing? Good morning, Fran. Good morning, Raiska. The ghost of not celebrating Christmas. What do you look like? A chocobo? I hope so. I like chocobos. I just almost choked on what? On what though? Jinzy, I ask you on what? Good morning, Pizza! Hello there. Hello, Mezgo. Welcome and good morning to you as well. How are you doing? I need to just come in earlier next time so that I can say hi earlier. You're not late, Tyler. You know who's late? Me. I'm very late. I will not whisper into the mic. No 5-hour stream. Probably not. No, it depends. I got a ginger ale, maybe. Maybe it will be fine. I don't know. This is what I'm gonna sound like. I'm sorry. It's a low energy chain smoker kind of day. As Litsa says. I do sound a little bit like a chain smoker. I'm sorry. I sound like a chain smoker today. Thank you, Flamer. I'm fine, Tyler. I'm not sick or anything. It's just like my voice sounds amazing. I don't know what it sounds like. My throat feels grated down, likely from the high amount of sugar that last holiday. Maybe that's why. How long can I watch the stream? I'm trying to actually finish the quest, so we shall see. I will let you know, Coolsta, when I decide to go and start the quest, so that you have ample time to mute me. Don't you worry. I got some, well, you know, it was Christmas. We did Christmas. We went to see family, so I think that's probably, like, my social battery just went, and that's probably why I sound like this, but it's okay. We'll fix it. We will fix it. Hello there, fish. Good morning. Allergies are at an all-time high. Wow. I have had really bad allergies as well, so that probably doesn't help either. But it's okay. And the chocobo. Yes, that one. Hello there, Lily. Welcome in. It is nice to meet you. Welcome in. I almost joked on chocobo. But I did though. ASMR stream of me sounding like a chain smoker. Yeah. Hope you had a Merc Crims. I did. You know what? Y'all, you know what my parents-in-law, I guess it's just Nick's parents, my parents-in-law gave us a fucking kitchen machine. What is it? Oh god, what's it called again? A kitchen processor or something? Like a food processor? And that's something that I've wanted. Well, that's not something that I wanted. That's something that I've wanted for a really long time now, but like, I never got one. Oh my god. It's a good thing that it's morning. And you know, they will not be long. The queue will not be long. Don't worry. Do not freak out. This is fine. My lungs are slowly recovering. I know that you had some issues like when you were streaming with Antier yesterday. Are you sure? I also probably have to disappear at some point. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying really hard to get places. Hi, Jeff. Good morning. I was about to tell you to stop streaming and take care of yourself. No, I'm okay. I'm really fine. I just sound weird. Hey, Hybrid, good morning. Welcome. It's chain smoker hours today. It's all the cigars you've been smoking, of course. The stream will last as long as I have Canada Dry. Sponsor me, Canada Dry. This is one of them I should ask Canada Dry to sponsor me, because dang. My dad asked me if I wanted to meet my grandparents for their birthday, and I was like, after last weekend? I don't think so. Wait, what happened last weekend? Should I be filled in? Fuzza didn't block me this time. No. Oh god, I didn't go to check yet. I was gonna check why Fuzza was blocking people. Because I turned off everything. I don't know why they are the way they are, but they are. Wait, don't freak out. If there was ever an ASMR stream, imagine if someone on Patreon was like, I really want you to make like a few lines of ASMR. Don't worry, you would not actually have to check. You would never have to check. What was I saying? I am actually, I uploaded a Patreon Ko-fi thing, so I'm uploading something else. But if you are there, you know. But if you are my Patreon or my Ko-fi, please go and check it out real quick, because even if you don't have time to watch the video, read the text that I wrote, so that if there is something that you wanted to, if you wanted me to read something specifically, that you tell me, you know. Super glue allergy apparently? Really? That's a thing you can develop from too much exposure. Oh my god. Are you okay? Jesus, I didn't even know it could go that fast. What the fuck? My social battery's all gone. Fran, same. I am very much in the same situation. Like, I told Nick this as well, because we were supposed to, or rather, the option was there to stay at his parents' place until like, was it Monday or Tuesday? No, Tuesday. But on Monday I was like, my social battery's empty. I have to go. I have got to go. Just came by to say hello, goodbye. Have a good lunch. Eat well. Have you considered doing directions for ways? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Because I gotta go check that out. You gotta go check that out. Yes. Coolsta told me. But the cool stats are also the only one who gave me like anything else, and I think outside of what you guys requested, it'll just be maybe a few Lovecraft stories again. I do like, obviously I really like Lovecraft, so if someone requests ASMR, I would just like to talk with the sharp end of the stick. I hate holidays. This acting like a human being exhausts me. I genuinely, I don't have much energy left for people in general, I think. And for people that didn't know, I guess, I was supposed to go to some friends as well on Friday for New Year's, which is why I wasn't gonna stream on Friday. I am gonna stream on Friday now. But I wasn't gonna stream on Friday, but then it turns out that one of our friends got COVID, so we can't actually go there. But then the rest of the friends were like, oh well, then just come over to the other place. But we're just not going to stay for very long, because we were going to make this a whole thing of like a weekend of not doing anything and just chilling, and well, now we're doing like 1 or 2 days maybe. A maps app like Google Maps? Oh, I've never heard of that. What the hell? Rip. My dad has it too. Match my exact symptoms. Wait, so did your dad use a lot of super glue, or is it just something that's hereditary? I'm okay now, but before it felt very much like bronchitis I sometimes get. Oh. Ah, you have weak lungs. Just need to get super glue without air solvents and use gloves in the future. And I guess one of those masks that I see a lot of cosplayers use. Like, they'll have these masks for fumes when they're like spraying and sanding stuff down. Will one of those work? Yes, Lovecraft. So it's an awkward dinner with parents. I know. Like, our dinners were not awkward, but it's just a lot, right? Does it count as ASMR if I just like hearing Jinsey talk? For you, I guess it does. Isn't ASMR just like sounds that activate certain parts of your brain? Or did I hear that wrong? Self-defense against pointy sticks wasn't taught in the self-defense course. Shall I attack you with a banana instead? Today a friend celebrates into his birthday, and on Friday I have to go to friends. Oh, you can come over here and just do nothing. Well, thank you for the follow. They just had my oldest brother over because my middle brother was homesick. Oh no. That's a lot of sick in one sentence. Ducky, I'm sorry. I hope you're feeling okay, though. Hi, Stange! Happy serotonin! Give New Year! Do you guys have any... like, thoughts about what you're gonna do next year? Because I actually made a little Photoshop. I made myself accountability goals so that I know what I'm focusing on. I'll post it on Twitter. It's gonna be great. Honestly, I think this year... despite everything, I think it was good for me. Hello there, Scott. Hello, welcome in. Long time. I took a whole Monday off, to be honest. That means in streamer days I died. Everything went well with Christmas dinner until Jumanji ended. Okay, as long as you end it though, properly. Or were you watching the movie? Don't know if it's hereditary, just know it can happen from too much exposure. Don't know if those masks work though, as they're dust masks more than anything else. Maybe the painting masks then. Maybe those would be better. Your guess is as good as mine. ASMR is an untapped medium for me. I have not really gone in depth either, I will say. Survive again. Hi, Nick. Nick is off this whole week. I'm very jealous. Just have a headache for 3 days now. My body's feeling so last year. And it's not even Friday yet, Energizer. No. On Friday's stream, can you open Ryan George's video how the past 2 years have felt at some point just for laughs? I don't know who Ryan George is. I have to vet that before I do anything. Do I know Ryan? Maybe I do know him and I've just never really gone with the name. Ryan George. Oh! It's Get All the Way Off My Back, man! It's barely an inconvenience, dude! Okay, see, I only know him from that, really. I still have my 2 big goals open. I know you're gonna get it, though. Next year is the time. But you are getting a new apartment, at least. God, my eyes are tired. That means I cry a lot. Get a cat next year! That one's already in the bag. Oh, the cat's into the bag? The cat goes out of the bag once they're in your apartment, I think. Nothing changed for me, but you're gonna make it though. I believe in you. Same shit, different year. Okay, fine. Mo just called you Mickey, just so you know, Nick. Did you hear that? I plan on bettering myself this next year, focusing on myself and trying to become more mentally healthy. Same, Zandy, and that is an excellent goal, and I'm proud of you, buddy. We're gonna do that together. Let's go. Hi, Junkhead. Good morning. Welcome in. Mickey Mouse's full name is Nicholas Mouse. Yes. Do you triple try it? I can do. Do you want to see my collection of triple triads? Do you want to see my collection of triple triads? I have so many. These are all from the new ones, from the new zones as well, so I don't have those yet. I'm missing these 2 from the tournaments. And those are some of the last I need for the mount as well. I want my flying card. I plan to finally take part-time from school, which I am also very proud of you for. Because you need some time off. You need some time off. You've worked so hard. The apartment is only finished in autumn 2023. Oh! Wait, so actually you're getting a new place at the same year we're getting a new place. That's still something to look forward to, at least, right? Do you already have plans on how you're gonna, like, make everything look? That was a good impression. Oh. Today's been a crap day. Might need to get my I read that as sugary, I'm sorry. My surgery redone and my mother might have gotten corona during Christmas. Oh, buddy. Christmas time is really just a time, isn't it? I'm sorry. I hope things get better. And I hope you don't have to get your surgery redone. I hope everyone's like, no, actually, it's totally fine. This rank 3 gem reward is guess what? I mean, guess who? I don't know, because I can't do this one yet. The only one I finished right now is Garlemald. Because I can't fly in anything except for the moon, and I hate the moon. Also, I want to do the moon once I have, like, an appropriately leveled character. Because this is what my levels look like right now. So I could do it on, like, Dark Knight or White Mage or whatever. But I kind of want to do it on Paladin. Like, I'm going to do Paladin. Paladin is what I've been using to do Fates. Just because, I don't know, I like them because they have so much self-heal. I know, Warrior also has tons of self-heal. But Paladin is just, I don't know, it's so convenient. It's nice, I love it. I love it there. I love it here. Thank you for the follow, and then thank you for the raid host either. Novel, hi, again, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Oh, you were playing Final Fantasy XIV, right? Of course you were. You must have. I saw your wonderful glams on Twitter. You look amazing. Don't worry. Right now, you actually can't see any spoilers because I have my character screen open. Okay, maybe my outfit is a little bit, but thank you for the follows, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, my name is Jinzy. I normally stream just story-related games, but I'm a big Final Fantasy XIV weeb, so every Monday I stream Final Fantasy XIV. But for the moment, I'm just doing Final Fantasy XIV until I finish the main story quest, which I'm doing very, 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 very slowly. So, yeah, there we are. Here we are. Heck yeah, no spoilers! Where are you at now? I'm guessing you're still in Realm Reborn, because you're like me, you read all the quest text. I love reading quest text, actually. Love that for us. My foot is by about 45 degrees to the right. Wait, that's not how it's supposed to be? Let it heal fully and then redo it. Oh. So I guess you would want number 1 then. Get it redone right now, right? I'm being bullied for being on my phone. Throw your phone at them. Zone window! It's true, actually. Well, you can't see anything. You can't see anything on the zone window, because I had it. You couldn't read anything. 25 quests from Heavensward! You looking forward to it? Oh god, I'm looking forward to it. I won't tell you, obviously, anything about it, but there are certain parts of Heavensward that are still my favorite parts in the game. Certain characters as well that are still my favorite characters in the game. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it so much. I know you are. He has no context for this zone anyway. That's true, but I just want to make sure that nothing gets spoiled for him because, you know. So for people that don't know Nobble's like a big lore nerd as well. And if you like World of Warcraft lore as well, he has a full YouTube channel where you can check out a bunch of World of Warcraft lore. And he's also Dutch, so he has like roughly the same accent as me. If you like listening to me, you'll probably like listening to Novel as well. And even if you don't really like World of Warcraft, you can listen to him talk. Listen to him tell you stories. And he's maybe he's gonna do it on Final Fantasy XIV as well? Are you, Novel? Are you gonna do Final Fantasy on your YouTube channel? Because I'm wondering, actually. There's surprisingly not that many, like, pure Final Fantasy XIV story YouTubers. I did a bunch of Final Fantasy stories on my YouTube channel, but they were more like loosely. I did Edda, and I did Hawk Manor and things like that. Is Perp Boy triple tried card? Oh, okay, I will get it done, thanks. I'm doing it. Still have so much patch content of Realm Reborn. Danny, do not rush you. Don't even rush yourself. Please enjoy it. Been told time and time again, that's where the amazingness starts. Here's the thing, I really like Realm Reborn as well, Novel. I think I even said that when I was in your chat at some point, because I still really like Realm Reborn. And people are always like, oh, you just gotta get through it. It's, you know, it's part of the base knowledge, and it is. But I also still just really like it. It's just that Heavensward introduces so many characters that I love. I love so much. I have an appointment on Monday with an expert? Okay, yeah, I think for me, I would say 1. Plan is to get Heavens ready, roll Dragoon, get Palace of the Dead going, and blast forwards. Huzzah! I have faith in you. But like, honestly, for Final Fantasy XIV, I kind of wish I could just forget everything and just start all the way over. Because it's such a blast. Luke, welcome in. I'm having beef stew today. Tasty. I think we're having leftovers today. Again. We will see at the end of the road. Oh, I think you'll love it. Only lore guy I know is Ethis. I've heard of him. I have definitely heard of him. Also, welcome in, Celsi. I don't know if everyone here knows this, but Novel has been decided as the most handsome streamer in the world. Listen, I can't disagree. I can only agree, really. You're not wrong. Heavensward was the best. It is actually no longer my favorite expansion. My favorite expansion right now still is Shadowbringers. And I don't know if that's going to change by the end of Endwalker, but the zone that we're in right now, I love. I love this current zone. I will not say why or what I'm doing here, but I love it. And when I came in here, everyone was like, well, it's a pretty long one. You might feel a little bit stretched thin, but I can't help but love this zone. It's impossible. Most people skip through Job Raid and Relic quest line so people can make videos of those stories. That's true. And actually the Eureka quest line is very interesting and also somewhat linked a little bit to this. You know what I mean? I don't want to say it like that. I'm just saying. You tell me not to rush, but then you say you feel like you're going slow. Listen, I've been playing Final Fantasy for years now. So for me, I'm going slow, but I'm doing it on purpose because I want to share it with y'all. And I don't mind. I feel like the Realm Reborn is so bad, it starts getting better, and Heavensward crowd is actually pushing people away from trying the game. And yeah, I kind of agree, but I've definitely had friends who said, well, you know, I just couldn't get into Realm Reborn. And so for a really long time, I was also like, okay, well, maybe they won't like Realm Reborn, but they might like Heavensward. Which is fair, that might be the case. But at the same time, I think if you don't get that basis from Realm Reborn, I don't think you're gonna love Final Fantasy XIV as much as you might hope. Walker, hi, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Morning, morning. How are you doing? See, my voice is getting better. I'm not imagining that, right? My voice is getting better. Endwalker's mine. I've heard for a lot of people that Endwalker has replaced it for them. Welcome in, Calyx. Hello, hello. And thank you for the follows, everybody. I super appreciate that. I do really love Realm Reborn, but on the other hand, I want to catch up to other people. That's fair. But like, again, I think if you try to rush yourself through Final Fantasy XIV, you're going to start resenting it. Because that's another thing. I think for a lot of people who've played other MMOs before, especially if it's World of Warcraft, where the end game is kind of the raiding, they feel like if they're not in the end game, they're missing out, or, you know, they can't have fun with their friends. You can have tons of fun with your friends in Final Fantasy XIV, even if you're not in the end game, because everything syncs. So if you sign up for a dungeon together, then my level, for example, would sync down to yours, and we could still do it together, and it wouldn't even be useless to me. It would be totally fine, and I can be any class. I can do anything I want. I still like Shadowbringers the most, but it was a complete expansion, and Walker's isn't complete yet. Yeah, see, that's the same discussion I had with Nick as well, but he said he liked the base story for Shadowbringers more than Endwalker. I don't have an opinion on that yet. I can just tell you that I've had a lot of fun in this one. You know. My weird ranking: Endwalker, Shadowbringers, Heavensward, Stormblood 4.3 specifically, Realm Reborn 2.55, Stormblood, Realm Reborn. Interesting. I'm wondering what's like specifically elevated 4.3 and 2.5 over the rest. I'm curious how Endwalker ends now. When everyone says Endwalker, I just imagine they're making this. Ew! It's not what they mean. Time to verse on Davy stumbled. That's literally my favorite food. I'm not even kidding. Have a good food, Nobble. Enjoy. I hope it tastes as good as I remember it. And thank you again for the raid. Good morning, Yetta. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. The people, everyone told me that Heavensward is good. Also told me Realm Reborn is good. I would have just not trusted them and quit. I think Realm Reborn is one of the lesser stories, but I still think it's a good story. It gets better and better as you go on. I think that only makes sense because at that point the devs have already built like a framework and they kind of know what they're doing and they kind of know where they want to go, whereas Realm Reborn was like the reset, right? It was the reset. I feel like Realm Reborn lines a lot of groundwork that elevates the rest of what follows to a higher level. For sure, for sure. And it's not even just a Realm Reborn, but like just for Endwalker. I'm not going to say anything about what happens, but if you've played Endwalker already, there's a scene that happens that kind of rewards you having leveled more than one job. And like that was really fulfilling for me when that happened. I was like, oh my god, you know, it was such a... And I don't think you get that if you... Well, obviously you won't get that if you skip cutscenes or anything, but also it really does make it so you want to play everything. You know what I mean? Aside from triggering some trauma for me in Heavensward, it was so much better than Realm Reborn. I love Heavensward. Absolutely, Tyler. Can I have friends without fun? No. Well, okay, I guess that depends on a friend. Never mind. Definitely not rushing, as you shouldn't. Endgame of Final Fantasy XIV starts at level 1520 when you unlock Dies and Glamour. It's a fact. No, it's a fact, though. Pray return to the Waking Sands. I think they have tickets for that now, actually. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because when I played, obviously they didn't, but do they have tickets to return to the Waking Sands now? Because I thought I heard somebody talk about that. Maybe it was something else, but I was like, that sounds so useful. Let's put an Aetherite down. I personally came to Realm Reborn from 1.0, so I had no complaints at all. No, imagine, no, Gerf. Imagine. It's a video game story. Expectations for those are not that high in the first place. That's true for me, though. I literally play games for the story. I love stories in video games. Which is why my YouTube channel is the way it is, I guess. Endwalker, Heavensward, Shadowbringers, Stormblood, Realm Reborn. Even Realm Reborn is a great starting point. Okay, yeah, I can see that one. Heavensward over Shadowbringers for me? I don't think so. But they are very, very close. Pray return. I'm having trouble reading what you mean. Are you saying that people who don't enjoy it shouldn't be telling people who did enjoy that A Realm Reborn is bad? I think what they're saying, please correct me if I'm wrong, Tronga. I think what they're saying, Aziki, is that if somebody had said that Realm Reborn was like as good as Heaven's Ward, and Heaven's Ward wasn't going to be any better, that they would have maybe quit because they didn't like Realm Reborn as much. The disappointing part about it is the scene also happens when that job is level 30 and never touched again, and the player hated it. Oh no! Oh, that's so sad. I leveled everything, so I guess for me it's yeah. I really like doing those small quests. They do, they give a bunch even! I have 12 tickets, okay. Dang, that's excellent though. That is excellent, that's a very good change. Hi Jem! You may not remember me, I was a cheddar from when you weren't famous with 450. Gem. This is Nubble. This is all Nubble. This is not me. Because I'm dumb and gave them to the retainer. Go pick them up again. I just ran out of mine. Throw in post Heaven's Ward. You need more tickets. Unless you can just pray yourself to the making sense. I actually, now that Endwalker is out and I saw all the teleportation prices, I went and did the Blue Mage Coliseum a bunch of times again just so I could buy Aetheryte tickets, because teleporting an Endwalker is like 1k a piece every time. So I went for a whole bunch of teleportation tickets and I never looked back. 30 or so tickets. That's not nearly enough. It's not nearly enough. 12 tickets to the Wiki Sands. It's like, wait, 2 quests! Just use the link, Shell Yurianje, please! Being someone who started playing recently and went through all expansions in a row, I was very impressed by the consistency of excellent content. I think so too. Other MMOs have loved or hated expansions and can't seem to not hit extremes. Yeah, I think for the only one that I've consistently played is still World of Warcraft. So I think for World of Warcraft that was largely... Cataclysm was very hated. And then Mists of Pandaria... Also, mostly because of the pandas for some reason, even though I think Mists of Pandaria had one of the best stories in World of Warcraft, personally. Warlords of Draenor was definitely hated, but I think also World of Warcraft has this thing. It has the same thing that I think Pokemon games kind of do, where they go, oh yeah, this expansion sucks! The 2 expansions back was way better! And then they're in the next expansion and they're like, oh, this expansion sucks! The 2 expansions back was way better! And then they go to the next one and they're like, this expansion sucks! And the 2 expansions back that they hated back then, that one was way better! It's like it's a circle. It's a circle. Have a good dinner, cool style. Enjoy. Yeah, Mob was awesome. I really loved it. I love Mob. It was great. Hello there, Parker. Hello, welcome in. It was so good. No, it really was. And thank you for the follows. I know I say this every so often. I don't usually call out names, so if you fucking lurk, but also there's a lot of you. Thank you. I hated WoD, but I hated BFA and Shadowlands more. I did not play Shadowlands. I quit in Battle for Azeroth. I guess technically I quit in Legion because I leveled up in Battle for Azeroth and then I logged out and never logged in again. Weirdly, everyone hates WoW's...
Special Forces Commander for the last 4 years. Servant of the Temerian King. Responsible for the pacification of the Mahakaman foothills. Hunter of elves. Murderer of women and children. Twice decorated for valor on the field of battle.
Yorveth, a regular son of a whore.
Welcome back, Frioni! Welcome back! Hello! How are you doing? Happy 4 years! Welcome back! How are you doing? Thank you for letting me quote more Witcher 2. Super appreciate that. Welcome and good morning. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Everyone hates WoW's current expansion latest. Oh my god, that was an amazing time. No, exactly, Sasha, exactly. I didn't like the whole Shah stuff, but I like the Grommash related stuff. I think for me overall, it was so much darker than people gave it credit for. People hate Kata because it broke so much of their perfect little worlds. I enjoyed Kata. I have a giant poster of Cataclysm in my bedroom. I got Blue Mage and I was like, this doesn't seem like my cup of tea. Plus, Summoner is my heart. Blue Mage you can't play in regular dungeons anyway, Danny. It's like a side thing, right? If they reskin Mob to something other than Pandas, people would have called it one of the best expansions. It's true. It's true. Do you have Sharky? I don't, Mo, because I have to do an achievement for it. I was gonna buy you one, but now I couldn't. It has a 2 expansion minimum. It's true. No, it's true though. Oh god. Ezekiel! Thank you so much for using Prime here. Welcome to the Murder Flock. If you're curious, the voiceover that just did Yorveth's alert is actually Liam O'Brien, the voice for Illidan also. And because he was doing an elf, and I asked him to record it, and he did, and he's an amazing human being. Now you know, now you know. Welcome! Thank you so much! Enjoy your emotes! If you're looking for the Final Fantasy XIV emotes, that is Jin's Emmet and Jin's Graha, respectively. Emmet Selk and Graha Tia. There is also a Titus laugh emote. My Jin's lol is Titus from Final Fantasy X laughing, in case you're wondering. That notification clearly gets a follow. Well, thank you, Marie. Thank you very much. I'm very pleased with that one. I'm not gonna lie. I played the last 4 expansions for about a month each. Just nothing fun to do after leveling unless you want to raid. Yeah, I think for Final Fantasy XIV, so far, I have just not really run out of anything to do. I always have something to do. And never going back. Yeah, honestly, Celeste, ever since then, I just haven't really had that urge. Before, I would always have the urge where it's like, oh, I kind of want to play a little bit of WoW. But I just don't have that anymore. What you're telling me is WoW players are, I hate WoW. It's my favorite game. Yeah, pretty much. No, you're right, though. I'm still hunting spells for Blue Mage? I am, too. Do you want to hunt together? Oh, no, you're not. You're not on my server, are you? You're not even on my data center. I hunted a bunch of them with Nick a while ago. Actually. So I'm pretty far along.
Who shall suck
I'm mostly happy
bits?
that we sucked some salty bits. Sorry. I'm mostly happy because we got like a bunch of the what is it? The trial ones, the extreme trials. Those take really long. Thank you so much, Farioni. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Triple try it. NPCs from Eureka are unlocked through Eureka story. They are. Yes. I'm sorry, Cor. They actually unlocked one recently on the boat, though. Lily, thank you so much as well. Thank you for using Prime here. You're What the fuck, Sasha? You just finished the hype train. You just finished the hype train from level 1 to 5 in one go. What the fuck? What the fuck, Sasha? That is a high-speed train, that is! That is a really high-speed train! What the hell? Thank you so much! Otter! You do not have to come out of lurk. I'm glad Otter got one, though. I'm really glad Otter got one. Hi, Otter. Shh, go back to lurking. Thank you! That is so sweet of you, what the fuck? I completely lost my train of thought now, and I'm sure it was very important, but not as important as that. Also, if you're wondering, the voice saying "you're tearing me apart, Lisa," yes, that is the voice of Geralt of Rivia.
High-speed choo-choo.
That is not Geralt of Rivia. The other voice is Geralt of Rivia. Thank you all. Thank you so much. And the Biddy ones is from Kingdom Come Deliverance. I always have to explain this to everybody who's new because I'm so excited about it. So I want to share it with more people. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is so kind of you. I started crafting after Endwalker concluded for me. The first thing I did is I maxed every single one. Please don't look at my desynth. I know it's super useless to level desynth, but it just makes like there's a bar. There's a bar. I have to do the bar. And I really like how fast it is. It feels so much faster in Endwalker. I don't know if I'm the only one who feels that way, but it really does feel so much faster. I remember one thing now, I missed the stream on the 24th. You did! How was that? It's like a really late Christmas gift. There's only 2 spells that Blue Mage truly needs. Self-destructive Final Sting. Wait, you can only die once. I have a friend who was in the same boat and only just quit WoW a couple months ago. Yeah, I think, honestly, if you've played one game for a really long time, especially if it's the same kind of circle you play through each time, you're gonna get bored, which it's understandable. It's nothing even towards the game. It's just that for Final Fantasy XIV, I think it's also the case that Yoshi P kind of encourages that we don't play all the time, that we go out and play something else. He's like, yeah, no, it's fine if people log off for a while. And then they could come back for more story later on. I think that's such a different mentality from Warcraft as well. Maybe that's why I've just never been bored. Choose between who you like better, Hithodeus or Emmet. Emmet, I'm sorry. Listen, I think Hithy is such a sweet, sweet, sweet boy, but I am a peak sucker for the tsundere type with just the heart of gold, because oh my god, I love Emmet. I I made boy band pictures with Emmett. And I love him so much. I love him so much. It hurts my heart how much I love him. I know that Tally doesn't think he's very cool. I love him. I love Emmett so much.
You shall suck my salty bits.
You can have Stola. I will admire her from afar. Okay? She would set me on fire anyway. She would absolutely set me on fire. So it's okay. Thank you for the follows again. Gerald aka Doc Cockle, yes. He does cameos, I think, now too. You need to keep doing Endwalker so I can enjoy your streams again. Yes, yes. Happy lurking, Tyler. Thank you very much for lurking. I'm doing my decent. I didn't know you weren't meant to. It's, well, you can. It's just you don't really get anything back for it, Marie. Which, maybe one day, no one will have level decent except me and Marie, and they'll change something that makes having a high level decent really useful. And we're gonna sit there like, yeah, should have done it early. You know. Yeah, no, they're doing their own thing now, Pretty. They're absolutely doing their own thing. I'm not gonna make a YouTube video about it. I'm gonna make one on a side channel just to quickly show the differences, but that's it. That's it, really. I came over from WoW too, but haven't actively played WoW for a long time. It used to be like my main game for a really long time. The Emmett train! It has no brakes. I'm a free trial and I'm sad I don't get to meet Emmett. I mean, do you want to just buy the game? Because it's worth it. Sadu is my heart. Sadu is wonderful. She would also set me on fire. To be fair, I do have a thing for women who can set me on fire, so it's not a bad thing. It's just that they wouldn't want to go beyond setting me on fire. My Stola! The fight, the waifu fights start. Your relationship with Emmett is the opposite of my relationship with the moon! We hate the moon. We hate the moon. I like Riange. He's a funny little man. He is a funny little man. He can't talk normal though. Cockle plays a very small character in Band of Brothers. I feel like I've heard of that. Hold up. If I were to do another class, it would probably have to be similar to a summoner. Besides, I don't know any other class that can be like, hit that person real hard with a book. There are none. I think you might actually like Red Mage as well, honestly. I love the summoner rework. I actually think I like it slightly better than Red Mage. I just think Red Mage is so much more versatile in a way. But Summoner is really fantastic. I know you can't buy it right now, but once you get to the point of, you know, not being able to continue on, hopefully by then they'll have opened it. Hopefully. I'd be okay with being set on fire by either of them. That's fair, Tibror, that's fair. Because same. Going beyond setting you on fire, you mean like something lewd, like holding hands? Yes. Oyster, I mean cuddling. I didn't want to say it out loud on stream because there are children watching, maybe. You shouldn't, but there might be. I just want to cuddle with my waifus. And Emmett. Cuddle pile! Please! What doth thy meaneth? Riange doth not speaketh normal. That man makes every sentence last twice the length. Love it. Post 86. Is 86, is that when you get like the extra abilities for your summons? Because I think it is, right? I think it is. Summoner seems to be doing poop damage. Really? Are summoners not good? RIP. Actually, Scholar levels at the same time as Summoner, Fran, which is why I always recommend, if you are starting Final Fantasy XIV, to start with Arcanist, because you are leveling both a healer and a ranged DPS, which is really useful. Think they should swap Astral Flow with Energy Drain? That's fair. I haven't really run into a moment where I was like, oh my god, I hate this. But I'm easy, to be fair. I'm very easy. You can upgrade to the expansions if you currently have an account already. Yeah, if you've bought it before, then what Ivory said basically, you can upgrade it. If you have never bought it, if you only play for free, then you can't, unfortunately. I love Sada's attitude. I could cuddle her all day and bathe in the blood of our foes, which she would set on fire, of course. I know that's big intimate, I know, Xasha, but like, I just really like cuddling. Waiting to see how the 6.05 patch rebalances, because some things are wonky. Honestly, Kane, I'm so sad that Dark Knight is my main tank. Dark Knight? I'm sorry. I love you, Dark Knight. As you can see, I love you, Dark Knight. But you are kind of garbage right now. You're kind of garbage. In like I say this in the most loving way possible. You're kind of garbage. I found a selling point for Arcanist and Beyond. Whenever I rest someone, I have to think of Powerwolf. Fair enough. Huge beanbag sofa and lots of friends. Yes. All cuddled together. Let's go, Mo. Good morning, Oyster. Their damage is brought in line with physical range, since they got almost no more cast. That's true. They are basically extremely movable. They're extremely movable. It's okay, though. As long as you're having fun, it doesn't matter. Red Mage is really high for their synergy. RPR is busted, right? Yeah, I have no complaints about my Red Mage. I have no complaints about my Red Mage at all. But like, I've been Red Mage main for a really long time, so I shouldn't really have any complaints. I'm getting the Bard thingy today! Let's go! Bard is usually my main physical ranged. She's very slower, like at level 50, Summoner's like painfully slow. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. But for a lot of classes, that's the case, right? Xeno's personality is really intriguing, though. He just doesn't give a fuck. He's coming on too strong, though, Revision. He is coming on way too strong. Like, I have my reservations. Dark really got screwed. No, it did, Evelyn. No, it did. I'm also sad that Dark is your main tank. No. Still love Dark. I still love them. I still love them, but dang. Dark is good in raids, trials, but dungeons is some oof. I feel like every single other tank has something that they do better than Dark Knight, which makes me so sad. Like, I was leveling Paladin, and Paladin just gets Holy Sheltron at 82. Look at this thing! Look at this ridiculous thing! It's so good! It's so good! And Dark Knight is like, well, I have a Blackest Night still. Nothing changed. Nothing changed! It's awful, my poor boy. Tune in and Dark Knight's already being pooped in. Look at how they butchered my boy. Meanwhile, War and Paladin are secondary healers. No, that they are, though. I literally don't even need a healer. It's garbage because all of the other tanks are so much stronger. Have you played Dark at 90? No, I have not. I've been leveling everything at the same time. The only thing I've done at 90 is Red Mage, but I've also not finished the MSQ yet. So, you know, I can't do any raiding yet. I'm still gonna max out my Dark Knight first because I love him. Or doesn't even need heals when dungeon farming right now, or farming anything, as long as you have enough targets, right? Summoner used to be one of the most interesting at low levels due to having the dot and OGCD starting at what, like level 20-ish? Novel has been not having fun with Arcanist. Oh, What would be like a good starting one now if Arcanist isn't anyone's jam? I want to say Dragoon is honestly quite nice. Dragoon is quite nice, I think. Even low level is interesting enough. Dark was my first 90. A week later, my Paladin's 88 and my Gunbreaker's 85. I'm concerned they'll nerf War soon. I am never really worried about... Hello. I'm never really worried about them nerfing anything because, like, again, I always level everything because I enjoy playing pretty much every class and usually they're pretty close in balance anyway. Like, I say Dark is garbage, but it's more just like slightly lower than other things. So I don't really mind. It's just, it's very apparent. Xeno simply is bored. He's very bored. For, you know, Celestia, for Xenos, absolutely. Dark is great damage, but I think people want more because of how good War and Pal got buffed. Yeah, I probably. I don't know. Is Dark still best damage? Because I've heard from everybody that Gunbreaker is, and I have not played a lot of Gunbreaker yet, so I can't really tell. Like, Gunbreaker is like the main one that I've kind of ignored. But I know Paladin has a lot more survivability for me. I'm leveling Gunbreaker at 82. You get Heart of Conundrum Healing Mitigation in one skill. I just want... I said this last time. I want Dark to kind of be the Bubble Knight. They already are a little bit. Thraliaga damage doesn't matter if you're dead. It's true though, like, you have a point. You have a point. Dark Knight is trying their best, it's true. They are dying, they're trying so hard. They're dying so hard! Freudian slip? I just got Gunbreaker to 82 and got Heart of Corundum and had to Google what it actually does. What does it actually do? Hold on. What do you do? Are you a trait? Hold up. Oh, there you are. Reduces damage taken by a party member or self by 15% when targeting a party member while under the effect of Brutal Shell. Oh, okay. Okay, but that's really good though. That's really good though. Yo, cure potency of 900? What? What the fuck? Just for a reference, I want you to know that the cure potency of my cure 2, my biggest cast heal, is 800. For an actual healer. For like an actual healer. Wow. Thinner warrior healers are going to suffer because some warriors currently have I run, I smash, party can close up on me boss mentality. To be fair, I usually run after my tank at top speed as well. So I probably wouldn't be bothered. But usually if I'm tanking, if I want to do big pulls, I will ask if it's okay. I will always ask because sometimes the healer isn't comfortable with it. There's so much people here! I know, Antir, it's ridiculous. I did check it out, and actually I had heard about it before. I just hadn't realized that it was the same game. But it's definitely something I want to play. Probably in my off time, though. I played a paladin since Cecil at Fantasy XIV dropped the dark sword and took up the holy swords. That's fair. That's fair, it's role-playing. Dragoon is perfect. I won't take any more comments on that topic. Okay. Yeah, okay, their AoE definitely sucks. But I think they're more interesting, at least. I think they're more interesting. Dark is currently top DPS in X. Are they? Okay. Dark is best by far. Okay, no, I don't agree with that. I definitely don't agree with that. Survivability, I do not think that the Dark Knight has anybody beat. But they are very cute, though. They are very cute. Gunbreaker is top damage, Dark is best defense still. Is it? I gotta get to 90. I want to do raids. I gotta figure my shit out. I think I like Machinist? Machinists are at 50 is a lot more interesting, or Red Mage. Machinist, I like them, but they a lot of their utility and interesting fun things aren't until late level. I do really like Machinists though, in general. I like their playstyle a lot. People are just overly kind to how amazing the new visuals of Summoner are, which they are amazing for sure. Well, I also just really like playing it. I really like the flow of Summoner. I super enjoy that, for sure. He's a bad guy and people are meant to not like him. The bad guys are always awful in Final Fantasy, awful in Final Fantasy XIV, and then by the end you're like, aw. Have you noticed? But honestly, Aziki... Sorry, is it Aziki or is it Ezekiel? Because I feel at this point it's Ezekiel. I think they're definitely not done doing any kind of balancing. It's the first patch. There's gonna be balances. Savage isn't even out yet. It'll be a bit. Paladin's a good one to have at 90. That's the one I'm going for next. I usually have Dark Knight and Paladin to swap between, main. You know. Gunbreaker's the only one I have on 80. Every other tank is 50 or below. I've just been leveling everything in Trust. I have literally almost maxed everyone in Trust. The only one left is, that I haven't leveled yet to max is, Estinian. And as you can see, he is one dungeon away. And then every single one of them is 90. Dark isn't bad enough to die that much. That's fair. To be fair, if I rotate my cooldowns well, I'm not in any big trouble, but still. Hog is insane. It looks insane. Hi, Loneliest. Good morning. No, it's still morning. It's still morning. Hello. Just does a lot of things. That's fair. There's a few abilities like that right now. It's a very good heal. Saying one job is the best is complete shit, in my opinion, because if I'm better at my class and you are at yours, you could have the best class, but I'll outplay you every day. Yeah, but it's on the basis of everyone having the same skill level, right? That's all. I was like, do I get all of this? Yes, you get all of that. Gunbreaker's good, but War is broken right now. I mean, I've not played much Warrior yet either. I just know that they heal really well. All the dungeons. This one I've just been doing dungeons with. And the heals are just so good. A so common Dragoon who kills themselves by... Oh, yes, Dragoons are famous for backflipping off a platform. But you know what? So are Red Mages. And I'm proud of that. Dark still has the best story. By far. By far. Absolutely. I was sad not to see my Dark Knight story boys in the thing that I shan't spoil. Mark and solo level 90 dungeons doing solo pulls. Seriously, it's that bad? Well, I guess that good? Question mark? Opener is on par with actual DPS job. I will say I've never lost aggro on anybody. Pretty much all the tanks who are not dark are in a good spot. It mostly comes down to how you like to play now. Well, apparently dark is also in a good spot. Everyone's just playing it wrong. Face when you're I-575 and still lowest DPS and X. Oh no! It's okay, that means you already have gear for Red Mage. You're welcome. Use pet size as small, all small? Hold up. Even my carbuncle? No. Oh, now I want to summon... I want to summon Bahamut real quick. I don't think that's happening right now. I think I was gonna level my Dark Knight with the quest here, though. Was I gonna do that? Let me be Wine Mage for a sec. They will balance during Savage Patch. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting as well. Dark is bad only in dungeons, and dungeons are the easiest content in the game anyway. That's true. That is true. I guess it depends on how much you want to do dungeons. I've turned teammate effects off, but somehow summoner summons don't care about it, so having a summoner in a group is always a screen full of summons, unless you make them small, I guess? Machina seems to get a lot more interesting post 60. They do. They really do. Like, I think it's probably one of the most engaged classes to play. Try Dark Knight in the extremes in normal raid. It's not nearly as bad as people in this community may think. I will try. It's my first tank that I'm leveling, so I will actually. I will be trying it in extremes. Depending on what people need, I guess. Like, I've never had the feeling that in Final Fantasy XIV you had to switch jobs to be viable, so, you know, I don't think it's going to be the case this time. Joven caused some problems or confusion for week 1 groups. Yeah. But that's okay. Like, they probably expected at this point. The annoying part with more than one summoner is that all pets take so much screen space, unless you make them small. You can't trust at the low level. Okay. Sorry. I do miss the length of time of summoned pets, which now summons only last a second, but you can summon them constantly. Can't wait to get my Dancer buff! I like Dancer too, haha, joke's on y'all. War was immortal and could solo dungeons even in Shadowbringers with Nascent Flash, and nobody cared. I cared a little bit. I cared a little bit. I didn't play much War. I've never really liked Warrior as much, probably because of the conal attack, I don't know why. It just didn't vibe with me. I've always been a Dark Knight. I finished role quests before finally reaching the final zone. Everyone kept telling me that the role quests gave you so much experience, but they don't really? Am I just doing it wrong? Did I just not get to the part that has really high XP? Because I play healers and I love Sage. I must say, people say it's complicated, but I don't know why. I think mostly because they will say it's complicated because they haven't really had much time to get adjusted to it. Like, when you become a Sage, you get all these abilities immediately. And for a lot of people, that's a lot to take in, right? Whereas if you, for example, start as a White Mage, you're like, okay, we have Cure. We have Cure and we have some Glare. Or I don't think it's even called Glare. But, you know, you start with a lot less. It's overwhelming. I think that's probably it. Whereas the raid boss of Survival, Dark is a glass cannon, Gunbreaker is a great mix, but they need to fix a little problem with the burst rotation, and Paladin just needs a slight damage boost. Do they actually? I've not really had problems with the damage for them. They're mostly their magic damage is really high for me, I think. Can I mute you but talk to you when you're done with the MSQ? Okay, that'll be a while. That'll be a while. I use the 10% mits constantly and complain about being unable to out-heal? Wait, hold up. What? But why not, though? I think maybe the thing with Sage is that people see Cardia and they're like, okay, I do damage all day. When that's probably not it. That is probably not it. It has a lot of utility. Like this entire set, I think this one as well. This entire set over here, I use that constantly, even single target, and it's all very useful. Maybe that's why, I don't know. The bot knows, Fussel. The bot knows. I'm sorry. It's personalized. I'm Fussel. Hi, Fergus. Good day. You got free cure. Time to spam cure. What? You know, there's some people who tell you to take cure 1 off your bars, but I never will. I never will. Takes a bit to resummon, as you gotta have to select the one that gives you the thing to summon pets. Yes. But the harder or the longer you go, Danny, the higher level you go, the less that's the case. Right now I'm 80. 88? Yeah, my summoner's 88, and there's like 1 or 2 seconds downtime, like 1 ruin cast of downtime between me summoning the next big summon. So don't worry too much about that. Sage have so many mitigations. There's also the AoE healing dot. Yeah. Yeah, no, Sage can do so much. It's fantastic. This is the last stream of the year. It's not. I'm streaming on Friday as well, Ozzy. And I hope you had a Merry Christmas too. People just overthink Sage. Probably too. Probably too. I hope everyone had an amazing time during holidays. I am exhausted, but I had a good time. I had a good time. Well, Danny, come for lunch. Danny, are you gonna come for lunch with your very definitely real brother? The XP for world quests are between 5 and 7%. It's not much, but it's not little either. I think they're just like the same amount as an MSQ, right? That's what it seemed like anyway. I'm enjoying the one that's, I think that's the only one I've actually done. The healer one. I won't tell you what happens there, but I'm enjoying the healer one right now. Cardia makes people focus too much on damage. Yeah, and you do have that one cooldown that makes the damage really useful, but it's still a single target heal, right? I think there's a few girls who play males, but they mainly play cat boys or bunny boys. Heh? Okay. Sage is less a barrier healer and more of a mitigation healer. You just constantly combo 2 kills. 2 kills! 2 skills, sorry. Yes. I think, honestly, the thing about Sage is you're mostly spamming, what are they called? Your Adderskull. Like, you really can't be conservative with your Adderskull. Sorry, I'm having allergies like mad today. My apologies, my nose is itchy. But I think a lot of people are like, oh, well, I can't really do a lot of Drakol or something because then I'll use an Adderskull and I might need it later. But they, as you can see, they recover pretty fast. You just have to actually weirdly keep everything on cooldown all the time, I want to say. That's really worked for me. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Paladin feels like they're in a constant state of DPS bursting, but the numbers say their DPS is a bit lower than that from the other tanks. Really? Interesting. They should just change Free Cure to a 20% proc chance from a regen tick. I don't think anyone's ever, like, properly been using them anymore. Honestly. Oh, hello there. Welcome in, cute unicorn. Other brother. Other brother? Wait, you have 2 now? One of them's a definitely real person. The other one's a cute unicorn. What? So rotate through your 5 billion CDs. Yeah, pretty much. Is there a reason they tied Adderskull usage to MP regen? Yes, no, done as well. And I've seen, especially in the lower level dungeons where I think people are just picking up Sage for the first time, I see a lot of them running And I'm guessing that's for the same reason. It has to be. I'm itchy nose. Persona 5 Strikers reference, yo. When's the last time I played that? Cure 1 for Cure 2 was only used in Realm Reborn because limited MP, which isn't an issue anymore. Yeah, and I think I definitely used it a lot when I first started out, and I didn't have very good gear to begin with, and I had to do it because I was literally fishing for procs. But yeah, once you get beyond that, lower level dungeons are just painful with Sage. Yes, they are, because you have almost nothing. Even like, what do you have? If like a really low level, actually, let's open it here. So you can do that with damage. You have Cardia, and you have AoE. You can res, and hopefully you will have Physis, but that's also, if you are unlucky, you will not have Physis. So this is basically what you have. You have 1 damage ability and 1 heal. Well, outside of AoE, which is painful. That's very, very painful. Well, you know, you can't have it all, I guess. I think I'll just never queue for leveling roulettes with a Sage. If I'm perfectly honest, the reason I've been doing Trust so much is that the best way to level is either you get a Fate group. I think Fates are the fastest way to level. So you get a Fate group that goes fast, or you do the current dungeons. Like the current dungeons give you like 2-3 million a run, which is really good. And if you're doing something, you can like just go AFK whenever you're doing something. So you don't have to be there all the time because you've got the Stinian. Boja is not gonna level you much after a certain point though, thanks. And also Boja doesn't get you gear. Haha. Oh, well, I guess it depends on what you're doing. You might get some gear. Just not gear you can use. Our unveiled sage makes me cry. Oh no. Dark has literally 10k plus damage DPS opening, more than many DPS. Broken. Just a little bit broken. Another problem is the sage being level 70 and a lot of people playing it without previous healing experience. I guess that's true, because they thought maybe it was going to be a damage dealer healer, right? Yeah, but not nearly as fast though, Flamer. Not nearly as fast. I know, because I've tried. I've literally, not over the weekend, a little after the weekend, I've been comparing leveling techniques, and I know that Big Nick's probably a little bit annoyed with me every time, because I was just sitting here mumbling like, oh, no, this is a lot faster. If I can do this in this much time. Me mumbling about leveling. But yeah, the fastest way I think still is Fates. Fates with a good Fate group, so you're, you know, Fate training basically. And I haven't been able to find like a fast group, so I've not really been able to test this. I've had a Fate train, but I've not been able to test dungeons completely. So the other one would be having a fast party in dungeons, like a tank that knows how to chain pull with a healer that knows how to keep everyone alive and decent DPS. You could do your dungeons in like 15 minutes tops-ish. And that's really good DPS, or really good XP as well. Like in general, I don't think leveling is very slow in Endwalker. I think it's probably one of the fastest expansions to level in, which is good. So I've been doing that. Jinsey asking for a freaking miracle in dungeons? No, not really. Like I would just need to go out and find them. I just can't random queue for them, obviously. But I can get my own group. Like if I'd had Nick, I'd be like, hey, can you tank for me? And I would heal and then I would get 2 DPS. Then I think it would be totally fine. But it's hard to find people to do that with, because everyone's kind of doing their own thing, right? Hello, Arwen. With Cryptlicker gear being available for tomes, the Bojin gear has become kind of crap. Yes, it has. Although I can't really be spending my tomes on gear like that, because I'm using it to collect my relics. So thank you for the follow. Arwen! Oh, I don't have cat candy here. Hey Nick, I don't have cat candy here.
Yeah. Isn't getting candy.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm chartering my husband's. Don't forget to do pixie dailies? Should I do pixie dailies? Are they good XP? I never did them when I'm leveling something. I have not leveled Reaper. I've literally not touched Reaper at all. Tanks are usually the fastest roll to level for me. Insta-Q and just roll through dungeons. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like if you have a good party then, you're basically set. You get Poetics on Boja so the gear issue sorts itself out, then I would still be spending those on relic stuff. Relics! They buff dungeons XP as well, but Fates are roughly 280k, 400k in Endwalker Zone. If you do get in with people grinding, yeah, no, exactly. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's why it's like either dungeons or Fate grinding. I said Fate grinding is still the fastest one. I win. She's like, but Nick had the bag. No. He's trying to mime his way. I win. Yeah. She is so confused. I'll check out the pixie dailies. 70 to 80k? That's not too bad, actually. Wow. Okay. Do you only get one? I'm sorry, buddy. I like how it's 1 hour in and we still haven't started a single quest. Listen! Listen! Okay, I will do the pixie dailies. Fate grinding in the last zone. There are always groups going in the last 2 zones. Yeah, I've tried some, well, I was, as you can see, I was fate grinding in, what's it called again? Gerlemalt. And there was like no one around for a while, which made it really, well, it made it easy for me to compare how much XP I was making. But then a small train started and it actually went so fast. Never mind, you get another one. Arwen! You get another one! She's all grumpy now. She is the most cute cat in the world. I'm gonna throw it at her. I'm sorry, I'm gonna throw it at her. Arwen! There, she got it. Now she got 2. Are you happy, Oyster? She got 2. Hi, Doc! Let me open the window right quick. Somehow I'm wearing a t-shirt and it's still warm in here. Garlemald's probably the worst zone. Tied with the moon. The moon is also the only one I can like fly in right now. Rip. But yes, I'm going to start this next MSQ quest. Okay? I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. We're doing it. Okay? You ready? If you don't want spoilers for the level 86 quests, get the fuck out of here. For some reason I can also accept this as a sage. I'm a sage now. You needn't be an Entelechy to feel the weight bearing down on Hermes. Hold on, let me be a white mage. Makes more sense. I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time... Meteon, do you want a hug? Meteon, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, Hermes, it's you. I won't go to the meeting, I'll stay with Shota. She's just like peak empath. Loath though I am to impose, may I leave Meteon in your care again? I'm keeping her, what are you talking about? I am keeping her. I'm in your debt. If you'll excuse me, I will not. Find me an allergy medicine that works. Please, Meteon is so cute. Meteon is so cute. Can you help me with something, Shota? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most. Of all the creations in Elpis, most creations are expected to be interesting, or beautiful, or strong, better in some way. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. Let's start here, at the 12 Wonders. Okay, I will find the best flower. The actual best flower. Which is the tree. It's probably not going to be the tree in the bloom. Or the tree in bloom, even. Is it going to be that slender tree? I'm going to have to click all of them anyway, I think. Vibrant purple flowers bigger than your hands adorn the tree. Oh, so big and bright. I love them. But they might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said. Oh, okay, sorry. I'll get a different one, God. So do I walk away? Oh God. Did my game DC again?
We have lag.
We have lag?
Yeah, I'm back now.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, this scares me. Oh my God. Yeah, that was the biggest lag in the world. What the heck? Why so picky? Well, you have to think of the recipients. Yeah, no, the heal potency is amazing. Heals died fast? Aww. It's not a good thing. A tall, slender tree rises before you. You crane your neck to look for flowers. I don't crane my neck. Have you seen how tall I am? No flowers. If there were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. Yes, we will. We're gonna go the distance. And I would do anything for flowers. I have started the story part. Yes, I have. And I still have an itchy nose. Does that help? Maybe. Should she think about us who have to be the one to pick them? We're helping her. An array of beautiful flowers grow in the bed, their mix of colors forming a pattern. These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means you shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Any other place should be fine, though. Let's keep looking. Oh, should you not have told me that before I looked at them? Yeah, it's like, in Flamer, it's like the Scholar Heal, right? She's nice. Sorry, Danny, have a good lurk. Set on a tall, thin stalk, the oddly shaped flower is mesmerizing in its undulations. You mean it's gonna eat me? Oh, a conion, a flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. But you're good, Shota, at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. I'm not good at all. Wait, hold on. Why is no one doing this quest right here? Look at it. It's right here. It even has double XP. Is no one around? I guess no one's around. I will help you. This familiar will help you. What are we doing? What? I'm looking for one who might do a bit of sparring against some creation. Oh, you want me to fight people? Okay, I will fight people. No worries. Hi, Emirates. Good afternoon. Oh, I should take my chocobo out, actually. Let me get a small heal. Oh, now there's people! Where'd y'all come from? This has been up for so long! Okay, well, you know what? I cannot complain, thank you. I shan't complain, I won't complain. Well, you know what? I am very good at complaining, to be honest. Hi, Nick! Oh god, did it lag again? Oh god, it only lagged for me. Why is it only lagging for me? Oh god, am I disconnecting? Is that what it means?
I get lag too.
Wait, but the fate completed.
Yeah, we good.
I'm still stuck. You can leave the party. So this is bad. Are we going to DC or not? Because at this point I can't tell. I think the queue would still be very short. There we go. Well, let's see. I spotted your character, which was easy, and thought, hey, let's follow this lanky guy. To be fair, I know what I'm doing. Did I get the fate, I wonder? Did I get the fate? Let's find out. My connection is not happy today. I don't know why it's so wonky. I have no idea. I know it's not the thing that got me wonky before. Because I had a program on before and I didn't realize. And it's basically why everything sucked. Itchy nose hurts and doesn't help. It really doesn't. Like, just can't scratch noses because of social anxiety? No, my nose itches because I have allergies. I'm allergic to my cats. I'm not kidding. I'm actually hyper allergic to both my cats. But I still want cats. So I will deal with the itchy nose. We're waiting for the talking to end. Well, this is what happens when we stop talking. Typical fate, 0% progress for 10 minutes, then someone starts and suddenly completed in 5 seconds. Yeah, pretty much. They might be instant hopping, to be honest. I will deal with itchy nose, yes. It will be me. It will be me who deals with her. I just wanted to make a little bit of progress today, y'all. Is that too much to ask? Oh god! Oh, hello! Did I get the XP? I did get the XP! I got the XP, y'all! Thank you for the follow. I think just because I healed somebody, it's still okay. As long as I get some heals off, I think I might still get golds. Just make sure none of y'all don't need heals. Thanks. No! Here, I'm healing you. I'm healing your chocobo. Does that count? I'll give you a cat in return. I'm not even wearing any earrings. Did I get it? I did get golds. For the people that don't know this, maybe you don't know this. To be fair, lots of people don't know this. I only recently learned this myself. If you are a healer and you want to get gold, also I lost my girl, then healing will count towards your gold rating as well. And as a tank, enmity does as well. So as long as you create a lot of enmity, you will probably still get gold. Calm me, Tion, buddy. Buddy old pal. If hiccups as well. Are you allergic to dogs as well? Yes. Specifically dogs and cats. I'm allergic to everything that has like fur, but it's extremely to dogs and cats. It's a 2-part fate. Well, I got both. Just in time. Thank you for the follow. Oh, no, it's okay, Fran. It's okay. I understand. Wait, am I not clicking it? Yes, I am. Wow, Fran. You spy nothing promising nearby. At best, common-looking grasses with some few tiny flowers. Nothing around here. Ah! Over there, Shota. Something big. Huge. Oh god. I was looking at this from the corner of my eye and was like, is she gonna talk about the Marlboro? She is. Oh no, I don't want bred cats. I will only save cats from rescue shelters. I'm sorry. A terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the marble-like creature before you. It's an Adonis. The things around its mouth look like petals, but the flowers are the orbs on its head. An Adonis? Really? Really? Okay. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Shota? Would he like it? You know what? I'm gonna say probably not. Probably not the good sort of memory. Oh, Mo, it's okay. We're not taking it with us. So not this one either. Finding a good flower, it's harder than I thought. I'm sorry, Shota, but could we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there? I'll pick something after that, I promise. It's okay. I will do whatever you want forever. Okay, I'm not gonna do that one, because that one's gonna be over by the time I get there, because there is a fate group. If someone donates a Sphinx cat to a shelter nearby, if there's one in need of a home, then yes, I would consider that. But I will only adopt. Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins. Oh, there's nothing. It's not entirely true, is it? There's something. The shiny thing over there. What could it be? What is the shiny thing over there? It's a shiny object. Oh, is it one of those flowers again? It is. It's an Elpis flower. Go on. You'll like that one. Oh, Elpis flowers. They're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're entelechies. Like me. Entelechies. It's a word. Sorry. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes, though. For others, they're always white and bright. Wait, should we even bring some, then? They turned black for me, too. No, Vartkas, really. Do not, please, please, please do not support the pet buying industry. I am begging you. Look, the grass, they couldn't spend too much time on that. They spend time on the flowers, okay? Hello there, Miso. Welcome in. This bird is a bird. No, literally, yes. Truly? The flower was dark in your home? Then, do you have it too? A dark emotion? You know what? This is literally me. This is literally me. Only if I cat breads, yes. I see. Hermes has felt the same. A shortness of breath. The walls closer and closer, but only him. No one else feels it. Please, Shota, won't you lend them to me? Your doubt and anxiety? I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. Wait, what? Why? He has been in a dark place since before you created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone, that others are sad too. Oh, that's so sweet. No. No. I only have edge, Nicholas. I have edge. It's different. Why is there no all of the above? There is. That was the bottom one, I think. But this one was just the most poignant for me. Give her a hug for me again. Okay, hold on. Let me... Truly? You'll do it? I will do it. It's an, oh god, I forgot, Enochian? It's like a specific type, Fran. Like, she feels other people's emotions and reacts to that. Thank you, Shota. Thank you. It means more to me than I can say. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. So you can be depressed in front of him, basically. That's literally what she's saying. Like, I just really want him to see that you're as depressed as he is. They're like mega empaths. An entelechi. Yes, thank you, Sturgeon. An entelechi. And the flowers are also entelechi. So they're just a specific type of like life form. No, Enochian, I know I was confused. Enochian is Black Mage, I think. I think Black Mage has Enochian as like a, it's like a trait. And la hey. Isn't Hermes Fandaniel? Yes. Yes, in the future. Or right now he's not Fandaniel yet. They have asked him to become the next Fandaniel here. But he's not yet. Every single cat I've ever had adopted me, not the other way around. That's wholesome though, Trongan. You attract them with your heart. Is the angel's language unsupernatural? I guess it's just a very common word. It's apparently a Greek word for a fully realized potential. Ah, okay. That makes sense. It seems they're still talking. Let's wait until they're finished. But mother... I really like her brooch as well. She's so cute. Hello?
Hermes!
Hermes, Shota's super depressed as well. You'll get along well, trust me.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
Yeah, sorry. We're a little bit creepy sometimes.
Finished talking.
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company.
You're welcome.
Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms.
Thank you for the follow.
There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want
I
to
was gonna say.
show you something first.
He's so shocked that she's so certain of herself.
Elpis flowers?
Well, I don't know how he becomes the person he was later, right? Yeah, the kind that I just wanted to kick off cliff, that one.
Go
Now,
on.
become depressed! Come on! Be sad! It's more purplish.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
Oh.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
Yeah, black. These are just like a vague violet. Very pretty, actually. It's a mask off moment. Oh no, he's also hot.
Take a moment.
All the ancients are hot. How does this keep happening? Oh, cutie. I guess it is, Fido, yeah, I guess it is.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place.
I know!
In carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination?
Have a nice dinner, Energizer!
Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought, some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain, but they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear, and it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, Am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. Owen asked what you thought as you kneeled beside the Alpes, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Are they? I can turn them up a bit. I haven't really changed anything about the desktop audio. But I can... Well, I guess I can't do it in the middle of the... Sorry. I will do a little bit of adjusting when I'm out of the video. The video? Cutscene? Wow. Good night, guys. Sleep well. I don't get it. Why aren't they blue? Wait, what? If he hasn't become the other character, which we've already met, then how are we speaking? Yeah, we're time traveling. And we can't really influence anything either. They're all wearing a black robe. Yeah, but it's about the flowers, right? Voice lines of the first trial developed so much more irony after this conversation. I have to rewatch that, I almost feel like. Second option is so Canadian. Let's have no more brooding, eh? I could tell you all about suffering. Imagine. I'm gonna have to do the Canadian one.
Indeed. Difficult though it may be, I must endeavor to be strong like you.
I tell you all about suffering.
Stars in the heavens. Know you what they are?
Gas bubbles, the ghosts of exploded stars, God, many things. Oh.
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life.
Sorry, friend, I missed it again.
So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day?
A balanced breakfast. It is really like breakfast food. In general. And my cats.
Question to our undiscovered cousins.
Also cats.
I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters.
Wait, hold on. You made more? Hold on. Didn't he say at the start that he didn't make any new ones yet? He was like, this is a prototype and I still have to like get them okayed by the council. So, but he already made more? And he sent them off somewhere else? Sir. Sir. Anything can be breakfast if you're brave enough. It's true. To be fair, we had like, what is it? Pizza? Pizza for breakfast again? Listen, Otterind, I don't accept that. I made these. He made a load of prototypes and didn't tell anyone, sent them away like, whoop, enjoy! Send a card.
Sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life, as one might expect. Exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it.
What? There's a lot of stars. That's fair,
but I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow.
You know, I also, like, in large part hate Fandaniel, like the one that's already yeeted himself off the cliff. It's because of his character model. Like, look at him, he is beautiful. But the other one already has the lingering hatred that I held for Asahi. Like, Asahi was a little shit, okay? He was such a... Anyway. He was a little shit. And then he came back, and then he was more annoying somehow. Like, he never really stood a chance, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, physically, he was a gigantic turd. S.I.
Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
All right.
She's so cute. I love her. Eh? Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am! Fine. What then? Keep your secrets. Something's on the island, apparently. Okay, let's see. Okay, so voice is maxed. I'll turn down background music a little bit. And then sound effects. Let's turn on everything a little bit. Turn this down a little. And then turn up the master volume to 80? Let's see if that's better. Turn this up a little bit too. Okay. Let me know how that feels. Flames! Your mother is here to shove cooking waste tofurkey down your throat. I don't want the turkey, Flames! Get the turkey! How'd your stream go? I did not get to check you out today because it was busy as heck. I'm sorry. Hi, Melly! Welcome in! Good afternoon. You'd already finished the whole story, right? I saw you had. Sounds like how I do it? Okay. They just have to say something now so you can check. I'm feeling weird. I don't know, Flames. I feel like I'm not sick. I just feel weird. You ever have those moments where you just feel kind of weird? I feel kind of weird. But it's okay. I'm good. I have a cute little bird friend. Bird baby! Yes, bird baby. 2 days ago. Listen. Rona, are you there? Yeah, I do not want that today. Okay, just in case. Listen, Nelly, I do not want to spoil anything. I have an itchy nose today. People who don't know this, I'm extremely allergic. I will do this every so often because my nose is itchy. Sorry. An ultra-brief interlude, perhaps, but it is time to attend to my next task. As Emetzelk and Hithodeas are aware, we reached a verdict regarding the fate of the Lycaons. 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Really? Doros has followed the correct protocols, and as chief overseer, I can find no fault in his judgment. The Lycaons would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intend to petition the Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted-purpose hazardous life form. Hithodeas has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet, whatever the Bureau decides, the existing Lycaons have served their purpose. Doros has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to this study. If you are resolved, then we have but to accompany you. Oh, we're gonna go and watch. It's a bit weird. Of course. Let us be off then. We return to the main aisle. I think my goal today is to unlock the other side, I think. Is that what we're doing? Wait, where are we going? Oh, that's where we're going. Wait, did I just look past that completely? I think I did. The end has come and it will be beautiful. Well, clearly it won't be. Clearly it won't be. No one's happy about it. Feels bad. At least my horse looks nice. Please don't unmake my horse. Are those... They look so... Listen. Listen, don't even worry about it. Listen, look. Look, listen. Listen. Here, don't even worry about it. Just use this one. Just use this one. Okay? You can pet it. You can ride it. Your children can ride it, because it's very small. Other day has lied? I know he would never lie to us, but I think he might have. Is there a time limit on how long we can stay in the past? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. No, what did Navi do? I like Navi. I'm sorry. Unpopular opinion, perhaps, but I like Navi. Doros, are you hurt? What happened here? They fucked me up, fam. They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied, even more so than usual, and broke free. I was able to stop 4. The other 3 escaped. It's hiding behind that tree. I see them. 2 have taken to the air above the 12 wonders. The last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. Oh, I'm gonna do the field one? Is that it? You and Shota handle that one. The pair in the sky you can leave to me. I don't know, punch some people. If this is how it must end, then so be it. We're gonna make friends with it. I will render assistance to Emmett Selk, unneeded though it is, because I just love being around him. And that's very relatable. Would you say the Meteion is a proper bird? Absolutely. Have you seen her? She's so cute. She's so cute. Listen, Flames. Listen. Just use this one. I know it's small, but at least it's alive. And, you know, it doesn't mind being pet. There's a fixed amount of time to stay in the past in MSQ, but you can go back anytime, and the first raid is set there. Yeah, so I'm gonna just teleport back here so I can farm stuff. Hi, Bowman! Good afternoon. Even Legolas didn't have that much vision? His elven eyes saw nothing. The heck are you looking at? It's okay, Flames. It's okay. Hi, Ice! Good afternoon! Welcome in! I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. Meteion, you are to stay here with Doros. But Hermes! The Lycaons must be reverted. I would spare you their pain and mine. Do you want a hug? I will hug you. This is my burden, not yours. But if you are intent on helping, then please, follow my lead. I'm good at murder. I'm sorry, have you met me? Hold on, let me just hug you real quick first. There you go. You get a big hug. Oh, you're a walking tree. Hello, biggin. Oh, you're flying too. You know, mine can fly too, just not here. Hope you know that. I appreciate your help. I lament that it is necessary. There it is, our quarry. Within striking distance at present. But if it feels threatened even, it may well flee beyond our reach. Here's my plan. You will approach slowly in full view and draw the Lycaon's attention. Now I warn you, its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flame. But fear not, by my measure you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments, and that will give me time to catch it unawares. Ready? Then let us begin. Hello. That's not a fight. You're not even trying to attack me, sir. I'm not very strong, am I? Nope. I should have probably gotten more gear. My gear is still mostly 530. I guess I have a few 536. I guess it doesn't make a huge difference in the end. Sir? Oh, more? We might be here a while, it seems. I think my chocobo is probably doing more damage than I am. 530 is fine until 89, then you get the job gear. Oh, you already get it at 89. Oh, okay. He's literally using me as bait. It's okay. I will allow it. I will always allow it. For my hitty boy. Do I not get a dungeon soonish, actually? I get a dungeon at 87, right? Maybe it'll be to go after this guy who definitely escapes.
Now.
Do it in trust. I've not done any of them in trust, and I won't start now. Oh, he's still breathing. You should pet him. And give him a little pet.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
How's the voices now? Better?
May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten, in concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire.
They could have really done with a slightly better model on the snout there, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry. I just have to say that.
If that be your want, we are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think it is. Don't go dead. Polygon snout! Hi, Kate. It's a bit too low, Polly. Not gonna lie. What are you doing, buddy? How was Final Fantasy going yesterday? Because I know you were playing yesterday as well.
Join the convocation, Hermes.
Shut up, Emmett! Emmett, this is not the time! As a mount.
You do
I
not
already have
belong
it.
Here.
Wow, that's just kind of cruel, honestly. Still love you, but dang.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction?
He has a point. He has a point, though.
No. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death.
It would be tantamount to candy.
I do not know if it is right.
You want a new job, Jacob?
And to be torn by such thoughts. I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. What timing?
Hermes,
Tell him it's gonna be okay.
don't be angry. It hurts so.
Oh, buddy.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
Hythlodaeus is such a fucking bumblebee. You're just buzzing around happily, being like, no, I can do
Indeed,
everything.
my friend.
I can do everything.
I pray you find that which you seek.
Love that for him. His emotional support bird is so sad. Oh, she
I
is so...
expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Am I part of that group that you're asking? Or just him?
Aye.
Emmett, hug me! Notice me, senpai? He just needs a little bit of a different outlook, Straliaga. Oh, Gusti! He can do everything while being a pedestrian. He just doesn't care. He doesn't care what happens. He's like, I am your best friend. Yes, this is a cozy box. Who doesn't love a box? The other Lycaons have been taken care of. The incident is resolved, and life in Elpis continues as normal. Or ends, as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well-deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? Oh no, Emmett is feeling things! I should probably do this as a tank. I'm gonna do this as a tank. I'm gonna be this. Lordeus wishes to discuss plans for the remainder of your visit. Where to now? If there is anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused this position with the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist, then allow me to remain your humble guide. And what of you, Shota? Will you continue along with us? Apparently I will, yes. Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. Oh my god, he really is Legolas. Who is Emmett then? Which one? Emmett is Aragorn. I'm Peregrine Took. When you know, you know. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. If you would follow me, we will first head back to thanking someone for following and anagnorosis. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm a fool of a Took. Throw yourself in next time. I wonder how Ezem will respond to hearing his familiar wandering around. Oh, he's like, I have a familiar? Hold up. Tell me more. I kind of want to just go, like, did I already say that? I did. My goal is to get to Poitin Oikos. Also because that's a very funny sounding name. That's a cute as heck name. Let me see. What are my ether curls like? Oh, a whole 2. Well, that's not ideal. I need 5 quests. So I have 1 here, 1 there. 1 is probably going to be from the MSQ, at least. So I need 2 more unlocks. From here, we follow the path northwards to Notarius. There we will find one of the Neus, which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need use the device together once, and henceforth you will have leave to use it freely. Shall we? This is a very good way to keep me from going places I'm not supposed to go. Well, you know, I'm not Greek, Django, so, you know. I could say it the Dutch way, if that helps. Of all the Greek names in the past areas, I think a lot of them, like, they're trying to just kind of draw from Greek mythology, right? Like, Hermes is Greek mythology. So is Hades. There's a bunch of them. I'd rather stay by. My wife would be mad if I dump her, and also I doubt that I would ever find another person who fits so perfectly to me as she does. It's true. You guys are so cute. Do we have a Zeus? I don't think we've met a Zeus yet. I'm thinking what else we had. No, I don't think we know much of the other names as other people's names. Like their real names. Not their titles, but... You working in the Netherlands right now? Hell yeah. Here we are, Notonius. This news will take us to Kalimelios Sephiros. Oh my god. God, this is just the episode where Jinzi butchers every name. The Western Island. That's it right there, looming large over us. Step this way and we can soon admire the view from above. Are they just, like, implying that this is the Greek pantheon? Like, that's how we got to have this mythology. The ancients. It was Fandaniel sending his little birds everywhere. Have a good lurk, thanks. Happy snapping. Final Fantasy seems to draw from all sorts of culture and mythologies. Oh yeah.
To you, Kalimelios.
Absolutely.
Sephiros.
Logrif is Gaia. Wait, is Gaia... Gaia was one of the Titans though, right? Gaia wasn't technically Pantheon. I'm questioning things now. I think she was just a Titan, not a god. But I could be wrong, to be fair. There's a lot of the Greek pantheon. Well, Charlian has Greek names for stuff too. I'm sensing a pattern. The ancient society is heavily inspired by ancient Greece. I mean, it does look nice, so... Mitron is Artemis? Have we met a Mitron? I don't know that we have. Remember that I'm only on level 86, so I might not have met some of these people. Yeah, yeah, okay, so she was a Titan. Demeter was the goddess, yes. If it's good, then why would you change anything about it? It's true. We reuse it constantly. Oh god, yes, of course, it was the dude. Yeah, okay, got you. The Earth Titan, yes. I forgot about Mitron. Listen, he was expendable, okay? Sorry.
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by...
With this bunny.
Well, an Arraius. How delightful.
Oh.
And what, pray tell, is that?
That's a big shark boy. Where's Lava Girl?
Ah, that's a
Sorry.
new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among
Street sharks!
the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight.
Where's my
Another,
subtitles?
superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs. And
Where's
so on
my-
and so forth. It was
Where's my
getting
subtitles?
Part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion.
Did I click something?
Here we are.
I did. Alright, don't be a dick. Did I click this? It's on purpose? Oh, okay. I freaked out for like 2 seconds. Oh, hello.
That was too close.
Heidelin!
Are you unharmed?
You look just like Heidelin.
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
She made Heidelin, right? Doesn't she? Did she make the? I think she was then. My character's just like, wait a minute. Hold up.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the start.
She's also the only one who wears like, she wears, what is it? White robes? No one else does.
Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
The previous Azem? Hold up!
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus.
Hmm.
You look well.
What the fuck?
Less so, Emmet Self. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
Vana really went up here and is like, well, Hythlodaeus, you haven't aged today. Emmett Selk, you look like a little bitch. Moving on.
A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Did Elidibus have a white robe, really? Okay.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly
He's still
successor.
smiling.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
She's cute. I'm dating her too. Sorry, Emmett. We're in a polyamorous relationship now. Still love you, Emmett. Love her too. Sorry. I look so mad! Why do I look so mad?
Have you perchance come from the future?
What the fuck? Excuse me?
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
Wait, what? Girl!
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
How did she read me so hard? Ma'am.
What manner of magic is this? if I may
Ma'am.
ask?
Ma'am.
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Well, okay. Does it protect you from enthrallment by primals by any chance? You know, specifically, you smell like me. You smell like me. We haven't invented Dark Knights yet.
But I'm
Oh
not
my
familiar
God.
with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection.
Girl, simple ancient quest, major blessing later. We're just like, yeah, I did that in the Saturday morning.
I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Oh, you know.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
We were dating in the future too, Emmett. Don't worry about it. And I grit my teeth.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
Yes, I swallowed my tongue.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days.
What? Still,
You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
we can still tell them though. Can we not? I am basically part Emmett. He had one job.
So, your actions
See,
may
I could
not
tell
change
them.
your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
I was gonna say, like, I could just tell them, and then we did. Okay, cool. Thank you, Final Fantasy. Very cool.
How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future.
Got one job, Marty.
Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest.
Oh yes, I am carrying a very heavy sword, to be honest. Are there any cookies left? Yes, because we weren't here for the weekend. I'll have you know, 3 cookies left.
Mine are gone.
Nick's are gone.
Thank you, Fouch.
He says, thank you, Felch. You could probably hear that, I think.
Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Does that even help? Hold up. Well, yeah, no, actually it would, wouldn't it? Poppycock.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Are you into that?
As a representative of the convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
And it's like, I am wildly intrigued by you now. Okay, we will discuss this over a candlelight dinner. Thank you. My face is like, I lost you once already.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation?
I look so mad
I've
about
been
it.
working here for some days now at an old friend's behest.
Does anyone notice that anybody who's anybody important always has white hair?
If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
That includes myself, by the way. Hythlodeus, you're getting there. You're bleaching. It's okay.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
Like Sasha.
Else I wouldn't
Have you
have
seen
marked
me?
you so clearly and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Well, it wasn't technically you. It was, you know, a little boy. You're not a little boy. I mean, your blessing's there. It's just that you didn't send me back. Sorry. Short, you guys are all dead. It's not a JRPG if less than 50% of the cast have white hair. That's true. No, you're right, though. You are right. My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept-engraved crystal and the quick-fingered aureus which made off with it. An aureus, you say? I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by that business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Aureus. There's no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you are hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Could I ask you to join the search? I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. It's gonna be an Azem crystal, right? Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading into the Point in Icos. Let us meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. Okay. Okay. They love their white-haired characters, but like same though? Because I do too. Oh, hello. You're a big lad. You are. I would like you as a mount. Thank you very much. Those look very cool. Very cool. Except Kraha also have white hair, and he's been coloring it. Prove me wrong. You can't. He's dyeing his hair. Where is that bunny? Bunny. Aha! Gotcha. Can you perhaps give Hermes a slap when he starts acting like a drama queen? Can you slap him a few times? Please? Actually, just don't make him Fandaniel. He's not here for it. Has he told you about the Elpis flowers? I guess that's true. I guess that's true. In a very roundabout way. The homogeneity kind of freaks me out, not gonna lie. What, the white hairs? White hairs are cool, they are! Our lost searcher returns. I'm afraid the Aureus no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it as I followed in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better. I did. Does that earn me a candlelight dinner with you? I'm inviting all the ancients to candlelight dinners today, because I love them. It's playing 40 chess, literally. The crystal! Well done! Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? I've often been asked to do so. Way too often. Oh, you too! Some of us seem destined to always be searching, for ourselves and for others. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azem, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys had lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet, I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested, my opinion sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is, the way one thing leads to another, wouldn't you agree? Would I ever? Vena is in a cheerful mood. She is a cutie. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, 'tis time I return this stolen property. If you would go on ahead to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I have attended to the task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. Well, you say that. However, well, no one ever does any kind of, what is it? Fates here. Finally! I can go here now. Okay, I still need this one unlocked though. I don't know. Oh god. I just sprinted for no reason. Good for me. A literal gem? Sorry. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please, make yourself at home while I put on some tea. Crack rock, Mom. I mean, listen. She knew she sent me back, so that's why she gave us the flower? Maybe? Can only get tested on Friday? I'm sorry, buddy.
Wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that
Thank
I
you for
had
the follow.
sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like.
We'll have lots of tea.
Now then,
A little holiday bonus.
will you
from
tell
a
us your
young
tale?
age coworker who, more than just keeping me sane with real human sounds while I work at home alone,
Aww.
is actually the kind of person I wish I had a lot more of as a real-life coworkers. Stay true to yourself.
Aw, yo girls, that's such a sweet message. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I'm glad my voice helps. Even though sometimes I say very, very strange nonsense. But, you know, if that's what you're into, then more of that. Hi, Rain. Good afternoon. We got the Final Fantasy soundtrack on vinyl not too long ago. It sounds fantastic. It sounds even better when it's out of the game somehow. Don't know how that happens, but it do. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna tell them everything. Okay. A calamity called the Final Days has befallen the world. Wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, speaking of Bootstrap Paradox, do they only call it the Final Days because I called it the Final Days here then? And again, this brings me back to, if Emmett Selk was here for all of this, shouldn't he know me? I never even changed my character model. I've always looked like this. Shaw?
Why don't you start from the beginning?
I did! Kind of. Okay, listen. We'll keep playing. I'm basically telling them they're all doomed and all their friends are gonna die. You know how fucked up that is? Y'all suck. Who came up with the name Heidelin? I am not forgettable, how dare you? You will at the very least remember me as an annoying little shit. Thank you for the follow. Can you help me out though? Yeah, no, pretty much. Here's all my flashbacks. He's like, my hair looked like what? Matt! You did ask me to tell you everything, don't be sad. I guess that's true. Split timelines. Now everyone looks sad. I made the whole table sad. I'm sorry, table. Look, you asked.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
I would never dye my hair.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts.
I don't care.
Much of it borders on the incredulous.
Listen, if y'all don't want to believe me, you're gonna be real sad when it happens. Sorry, table.
What of you, Vanar?
I think it's true. I would totally do all of those things. In an alternate scenario, they all laugh, and you get kicked out of the room. Like, we need stronger tea for this. Imagine we have black hair and sitting in a bunch of white hair. We look terrible. Look at us. She's so sad. I love her eyes.
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale.
I love her eyes. I want to kiss her eyes. So pretty.
Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did.
Because you love me as I love you. Sounds pretty badass, so yeah, sounds good actually. Yeah, that sounds like me.
Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin? Circumstances change, of course. But it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance.
For a second there, the voices were way louder than normal. I don't know why.
What could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star.
Okay, no, but we're not gonna do that, sir.
By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
Okay, yeah, but we didn't have a flower from your own home. Your economy, Vana! Please, think of my stocks.
True. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which he must return.
Also, fun fact, everyone's talking, Emmett is just like, I don't believe you. Emmett is just holding the biggest tantrum in his mind. No, for real. I love you, Emmett.
By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle. And we do not have all the pieces.
Did I tell you about Fandaniel? Because, like, I feel like we're kind of just skirting past the Fandaniel thing here.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
But it's kind of what we're doing now.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
It's true, Ma. But I'm already dating everyone in this table, so, you know.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed.
Thank you!
And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
And she is, and she would. Anyway, we're friends. But, like, that you is a crystal.
Listen to yourself.
There he
Are you
goes!
seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Sir, please, this is a Wendy's. Oh, here goes Emmett. Here he goes.
Well, I will not.
Okay.
I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity.
Okay, Emmett.
I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
I knew he was gonna bring it up at some point, but do you want to hear about your hair, baby? I love you. I am the main character. Problem? Sitting down at a table with your husband and your wife talking about romantic stuff like the end of all things, you know, as you do.
To
Perfectly normal Wednesday.
sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem.
I mean, okay. Okay.
You claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
Okay, have you skimmed past how Fandaniel develops? Because, like, you got off real easy. I'm just saying. This is just me if I actually express myself. This elf boy calling you a god and me a fuckboy? You sit there like, sounds reasonable.
Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
Well, love makes one do strange things. Yes, he's still my boyfriend. Go on. Let it out.
I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
He's got a point, but, like, it's because he loves me. I retract my previous statement. People win mad when they live long enough. Exactly. And, like, didn't Fandaniel, like, recreate himself, like, 1,000,000 times? Did Emma just grow a third eye? Well, no. Yes and no. Okay, so... Y'all correct me if I'm wrong, but as far as I understood it, the ancients, the Asians, are the ones that created most of the flourishing empires on our world. So, They made the Allegans, and then they definitely made the Garlean Empire. So Emmett Selk basically positioned himself as the main emperor dude of Garlean Empire, and the Garleans obviously have the third eye, so he had to give himself a third eye. That was just like the body he created for himself, as far as I know. And that's why he turned into a megalomaniacal madman. He doesn't want to see it. You know, he doesn't want to see it. Emmett essentially just wore a dictator suit. Yeah, pretty much. The Soda's body was just a body. Yeah, exactly. It was an odd decision, but in fairness, you were very horny at the time. And again, loved us strange things. His guardian body is a posh designed clone. Very well designed. Also, every soul is a sundered ancient soul too, and we along with Artbert are 2 parts of Azim's soul, so maybe it's that. Yeah, and he loves Azim, so there you go. There you go. Facts. He has a headache now.
You do not know me.
God, I know you so well.
I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
I guess you're gonna invite me because you'll figure out that I was right. Which is, like, fine. Okay, have your little temper tantrum.
Wait!
Emmett Selk! You come back here this instant, young man! Your fanfic sucks! He doesn't like my writing!
You've seen much of Elpis already.
You did.
If
Oh my
you
god.
have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Vana, everyone is hot. Please comment. Why is everyone hot? He says he could shape any body to his desire, but the clones they created from the elegant thingy were more convenient, and they look nice. Emmett is a little meow meow. Not all souls are ancients. There's also the newborn life after the second sacrifice of Zodiarch. Okay, I don't know anything about that. And if it was already explained, then I missed that. Emmett Selk! Emmett Julius Amadeus Selk! Do not slam your door! Hermes and Meteon are somehow involved. They super are, though. They have to be. And I'm keeping Meteon. She's mine.
Hermes and his creation Meteon, you say? If Dynamis is the self-same energy as Akasha, as it likely seems, then those two may well be at the center of the calamity to come. This warrants further investigation.
It totally is. It is, though.
With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer.
At least she believes in me.
Suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Be more like Heidelin, kids. Oh, sorry, Vana in this case. God, he didn't even finish his tea. The audacity.
Have faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
They're boyfriends. I'm also their boyfriend. We're all boyfriends at this point, sorry. What can I say? Audacity! Sasha! Oh my god. That's perfect. That's perfect, though. Please, young man, help me not make a fool of myself, I beg you. Shall we begin our investigation, then? Yes. Thank you for the follow. I'm acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. Thus, I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteon, and I have a good idea of where we might begin. Not in my house. Anywhere but my house, honestly. Got no one like there. Ali Ammon has been confirmed as Alagon so far. Here's the thing, wasn't Fandaniel also Alagon at some point? Because, wait, Ammon was Fandaniel, wasn't he? Hold on, sorry. They're the same person. I am literally their pet. I don't mind. I do not mind, as long as they pet me. You have the somewhat weirdness of how the seats operate between current Elpis and after sundering. Yeah, but I think I would have explained that to them too. Did something happen to my little friend? No, she's just hanging out elsewhere. See you, the woman standing in front of you, yonder building. Sorry, did you eat Urianger for breakfast, Vena? Girl. Her name is Ismene. She is the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go and ask your questions. I will help with drawing out answers if need be, but I leave the topic of choice up to you. Oh. She's gonna be like, who are you? Oh my god, I don't want to talk to you, you're weird. I thought Emmett was a sort of part of it in the shadows, but never mind. I think they probably had some influence somewhere, let's be honest. They always had. Urianger is Vanna's grandson. Now we know! Urianger's mom's hot! It's a joke revision. We're making a joke. We're making jokes. We are using humor to alleviate the situation. There's an implied explanation for the Amon Hermes Fandaniel thing, but it's a bit further for you? Okay. As long as they explain later, it's okay. Emmett was the one who restored Amon's memories? He shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Urianger is a scrumptious little guy. Probably tastes like taffy. Sticky little Urianger. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. You mean a funny, fluffy little dude? Sincere civilizations like the elegance since the beginning. Yeah, exactly. So I think they would have at least conversed about it, right? Amon was already nuts. Learning everything just made him worse. He knows too much. That's the perfect... If you've read Lovecraft, you know. This is actually in Call of Cthulhu, I think. The one where Lovecraft talks about that the only reason that we are still sane is because we don't know everything, you know? Blissful ignorance keeps us sane. Point Xenos recalls the end of days and dreams, so which ancients, if any, was he? I don't know. I didn't even know he did that. Okay, well, if he tastes funny, everyone should have a try. At least. Questions? For me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. Okay, the following event cannot be skipped. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god, I'm gonna have skill in asking questions. She's gonna laugh at me. Please don't laugh at me. Welcome back, Flames. I hope dinner was great. Greetings, Ismene. My friend here is desperately curious about thanking you for the follow, and about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge him. Certainly, Mr. Svenna. Anything to be of service. Oh god. What do you wish to know? Well, where do I start? What are Hermes' interests? His interests? Well, he's an authority on flying life forms, and has expansive knowledge of living creatures in general. Is that what you wish to know? How would you describe him as a person? As a colleague? So I asked the wrong question there, apparently, but I already know what he's like. I met him. I know he's reserved. And I know he's not great at choosing his words. These are things I already knew. Excuse me. How dare you? I think Flame streams every day except Sunday? Yes, except Sunday. And if you're not following him yet... Just kidding, unless... Could be less who he's sundered from and more just heretical. Well, I think maybe also because of the... Yeah, the artificial echo that you said. That seemed to really mess with him. Right? A genetic child of Emmett. Can you imagine having Emmett as your dad? I mean... Do it, Fran. Do it. Do it. He's a quiet man. Reserved, you might say. And occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. I hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? Do you know of Meteon's abilities? It's no secret that she is a highly unusual familiar. Of late, the chief often makes his rounds with her, like a mother hen raising her chick. I understand that she is able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I've not had occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Oh, so I guess I asked the right question there. See you, Exosha! Have a good one! If he went worse, Xenos was already out there. Yeah, he was born wild. Do you wish you knew him better? Do you trust him? Do you trust the man? Oh god, no, that was the wrong one. I beg your pardon? I've known Chief Hermes for many years. Though I cannot say we are close, he has never withheld information to the detriment of our duties. If that is what you mean, that is not what I mean. Forgive us, we seem to have veered slightly off course here. Is there mayhaps someone else who could tell us more about Meteon? That would be Timaeus. He has a similar expertise with flying concepts, and is more than eager to discuss the subject. You'll find him conducting his observations on the banks of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take a particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. I love rambling discourse, actually. We shall keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Think nothing of it. If there is aught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. You guys are all very rude. Come, Chota, I think we've taken enough of Ismin's time. No, we haven't. Let's talk to her again. Oh, she's gonna scold me. Our investigation is off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose that we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers. If you could track down the colleague Ismin mentioned. While I did feel compelled to interject once or twice, literally twice, during that previous conversation, you seem more than capable of drawing forth the answers you seek. All I ask is that you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you've finished speaking with his Timaeus. Okay, so if I had gotten everything wrong, I guess you would have been like, well, you fucked up, but now that you've seen me work, you'll be fine. Excuse me. Where are you? Are you... Hello? Oh, you're on the... Listen, sir. Sir! There were some implications from Varys and Emmett that Xenos, while a genetic son, was possibly a test subject for enhancement. To be fair, I really can't imagine Emmett actually being in love with anyone but himself. So, you know. Yes, I am Timaeus, but please keep your voice down. You'll startle the birds. Okay, we're doing it again. Let's not fuck it up. Oh god. It's the music. I'm gonna fuck it up. So, what is it you wish to speak about? No pressure. Is it true you're an expert on flying creations? A fellow enthusiast, are you? Ah. He's married to his work, exactly. Exactly. Well, settle in, and we can discuss the finer points of this fascinating craft. My deep and abiding love of avian artistry can be traced back to when I was but a young boy. Oh, God. I hate it here. Varys replied, I know what that thing is. Oh, wow. That's the bad parents. Okay, listen. I'm gonna skip that, thank you. I fell asleep. I'm sorry. Emmett is really tsundere, I know he really is. You were hoping for my opinion on Chief Hermes' creations? Then why didn't you say so? This game hates me. Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the Chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. I know of none save he who can conceive of such marvels, so regular birds. I mean, not clear if it's just Xenos' wild behavior or more about him being a test subject. He's probably not... You know what? I think Xenos doesn't actually care about being a test subject at all. Going Grandpa Simpson on us. He just wants someone to talk to. He's a tsundere to the wool. He hates the other sundered, but he loves us. The Guardian creating superhumans lines up with Xenos' inhuman strength. That's true. That's true. And he has like an echo now, I guess. Even we, who prize elegance of form above all else, are dumbfounded by his genius. Meteon, too, is a marble, then. Or a marble. She's a marble. Tsundere, yes! Yes, exactly. My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Meteon as a concept, I've never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Meteon's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny? Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan, looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. I'm not going to tell you more. Do you know of Dynamis and Entelachis? Dynamis and Entelachis? Yes? I'm very straightforward this time. Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one or the other? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence in interest? Yes. Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. But why would I tell him about Meteon? That seems so weird. I shouldn't do that. My abilities are also a mystery. Everyone, really. Now I really must return to my observations. Surely you have your own tasks to attend to. Everyone here is so mean. This got me nowhere. This got me absolutely nowhere. Okay, I want to go to the other zone too. The other part of the zone. I'll need a vacation, it's true. Xenos loves only the fall. And literally, he only loves it when I beat him up. He's such a weirdo. Like, everyone has their kink, but Jesus. Ah, good timing. I finished my own investigations not long ago. So, have you any new findings to share? Yeah, everyone hates me. That's not really a new finding, is it? I see. Even an expert in the field has little understanding of Meteon's capabilities, let alone an awareness of Dynamis. My questions resulted in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Meteon as his personal project and could provide no details beyond those which you just told me, which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. Yes, ma'am. Vena is musing over your recent findings. Muse. Biggest masochist in Final Fantasy XIV. If that's what he's into, I will not shame him. I think this shows a good insight into their culture of the time. Just asking straightforward questions, right? I feel like in Final Fantasy, I usually try not to do that. I'm like, oh, like, I can't be too forward because then they won't tell me. But here they will, so... At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis and the Entelachis which can control it. Yet, most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth. Except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I am inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, was there naught else of note you can tell me about Meteon, aside from her unorthodox method of communication? This one. Gotta tell her that. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? I guess I would care. She's got a Goku complex? I think more a Vegeta complex in this case, right? Vegeta's always the one who's like, yeah, I gotta beat up someone who's bigger than me. I am his Goku. So these siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning? Maybe? I don't really know that much about them, if I'm perfectly honest. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unresolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue, one we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripeteia Crystalline. I definitely butchered that one. Not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. Oh, maybe I will. You're not coming with me. She never wants to walk with me. Very rude. Very rude. You're supposed to love me. Oh, let me hydrate. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the hydrate. I love the Final Fantasy XIV mission noises so much. There's a few of the new soundtrack that I just really like listening to off stream because they're so calm, and one of them is from here. But I really love this zone in general. This tower and the one further along are both part of the Peripeteia Crystalline. Again, still butchered it. The facility where they archive all of Elpis' observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, The interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which I can't get over up here. I'm sorry. While fascinating, it's not the reason we are here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lesson short and see what those two archivists have come to share. Okay, well, nothing. They hate me. If you could find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I was about to say shower for some reason, because at this point I'm just done talking, I guess. I shall join you there anon. My brain has just exited the room once again. Music makes me cry every cutscene. Is it answers? That's how it is spelled. It's a bear! Kate, I'm too Dutch for this. You have questions for me? Certainly, just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Oh god. Don't yell at me. I swear to god if you yell at me, I will scream. Are you going to be important? Indeed. So if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should then have sufficient data for our official records. He's small. Oh, small boy. Now, what was it you wished to speak with me about? I don't know, we both have white hair. I just feel like we connect. Scream and excite. Yeah, of course. Very excited screams. The Chief Overseer's personal research project. And by that I assume you mean Meteon. Maybe. Please ignore my glamour, okay? I got new gear. I look like ass. Sorry. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Meteon appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. And she's very cute. I know, every mount has a different... You can turn it off, actually, if you get bored of it. But every single mount that you mount has a different song. I think Final Fantasy XV actually has a really good one. The car. Okay. Although, I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galeen shared with me. Go on. Galeen is my partner, and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Meteon heavensward, a host of them. For several days, she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. Just a bunch of birds. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. Oh. Yes, it's Garage Theme. Yeah, that one. Mr. Svenna, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray, do not mention it, because it's boring. I don't want to hear it. I have better things to do. I am Vena, dang it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with a retelling of this sight which so delighted your Galeen? Of course, or you could hear it from her lips directly, if you prefer. Is she flying? At present, she should be observing a subject into Metabasios thalassai. I'm gonna stab somebody. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's oceans, recreated in such sublime detail. I believe you. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Venna. I just said curiosity, and I guess I'm thinking about curry without knowing it. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Curiosity! It's when you want to try a lot of different types of curry. Indeed they do. Indeed they do. 'Tis a rest well deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Azim. And she's like, I don't want to die! What would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as the basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you. Aye, I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. Imagine talking to a friend and they're like, girl, I'm gonna be so happy when you die one day. Just can't wait, really. Like, I've already planned the party. You're obviously not invited. What the fuck? What is this place? Didn't know you can turn off the Choco music until midway through Heavensport. I don't have it on either. Maybe I am Energizer. Curiosity is an interest in different curry or an unhealthy obsession with Tim Curry. You can never be too obsessed with Tim Curry. I will be honored. Oh yeah, sure you will be. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galeen in person? I'm just standing there observing this whole thing like... Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That would be most helpful, thank you. That is most helpful. That is most helpful. I do really like butter chicken. Butter chicken. All I have is this Canada Dry, and once it's empty, the stream ends. And as a party popper, she just doesn't want to die. Listen, I can kind of relate there. Reconfigurable doors. That seems so useful, doesn't it? Oh, hello again, Arwen. You're like, I hear you talk about food, and why am I not invited? Hey, yeah. I have opened the path to the Skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across through the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, oh my god, stop giving me directions. I'm sorry, she's sitting on Nick's lap now. Nick, you have to give her a candy. You have to. I'm sorry. Here, get. Oh no, she's coming over. Never mind. So she's like, I heard that. For 2 seconds, she was sitting on Nick's lap, and then I did the candy bag thing. Hey, she got new candies for Christmas as well. Eee, you little spoiled little kitten. Yes, you are, but you're so cute. Yes, you are. Oh, Nick doesn't mind. Nick is trying to play Final Fantasy himself. Oh, this looks quite nice, though. You have like a whole... I like this bridge. This bridge better be used for RP. Thank you for the follow. Bye, Arwen. The food was gone. Mistress Vena, just passing through. Then allow me to prepare the bath. Am I okay? Am I okay? I'm not okay. Am I just really tired? I know I'm tired, but... but like... It's a lot today. It is a lot today. Allow me to prepare the path. Sorry. If you need further assistance, there is always an observer or two out on the upper Skyway. Thank you. For a bath, apparently. Like, if you need a bath, I'm always here. He's very forward, but okay. That's okay. I can't relax. I am high-strung every day. Yeah, I can have it. Hello. See, they're unhurried. I need to be more like them. Mr. Ravenna, I was not told to expect... We would have prepared an official welcome. You would have? No, you wouldn't have. Don't lie to me. Please, there is no need for fanfare. Fanfare? Fanfare? Is that how you say it? I only wish to speak with Galeen, if that might be arranged. Yes, Galeen, of course. I will inform her immediately. Ah, but thank you for the follow. But she might be engaged in the testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us. I would really like some Ondivy Stumpled right now. Noble left for Ondivy Stumpled, and I cannot tell you how jealous I am. I can't make Ondivy Stumpled here. The horror.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
I would like some more draw distance.
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Depends on where you go and who you ask. Mostly. Some parts, yes. Yeah. It's more beautiful here, but some parts, yes. Some parts. You know. Afraid to turn to the Viking sands? Sorry.
Dark hidden places, rife with danger.
Maybe.
Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal.
Yes, the kind of appeal that makes you run away. Hi Landar, what's up? How goes the day? I'm super tired and I cannot stop tripping over my words. So, if that's what you're in for today, I got you. I hope you're having a good day, buddy. I hope you had a good Christmas too. Sounds like me. We're in this together. She's even prettier now. I seriously would literally die for her eyes. I would straight up just have a cardiac arrest for her eyes. She is so pretty. Like, much like my other waifus, she would not give me the time of day, but I would admire her from afar.
While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventure?
She's so fucking pretty though. Speaking of the physical therapy. Oh, then I hope you feel even better after that.
Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own.
Chocolate.
By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans.
Coffee biscuits.
But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
She's so very... I love her. I love her. Crystal Mommy looks so much better here. Christmas is excellent and excess of hugs, good food, and gifts and stories. That's the best kind. Oh my god, I look so... I look so energetic about it. Like, oh, and then this happened, and I punched him in the face, and then they punched me in the face, and... we had chalky milk. Yes!
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it.
He's telling Mom about his day at school. But really, it's true though.
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue.
Every so often a Moogle comes in like, hey, thank you for the follow. We had a pizza party. You know what? We had one at Christmas Eve. We had pizza at Christmas Eve, and then I had pizza on Christmas morning as well, so technically, same. The pan-stealing episode, which of many. I rushed into a volcano one day too, met a talking turtle, tell your Azim about that! There was also a tiny talking squirrel.
To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world.
You still are.
What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind?
Absolutely, Fido. The fact that I didn't cry is actually pretty strong.
Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true.
She does have a way with words, doesn't she? Hope next year I can grant you a physical gift of some sort. I hope next year I can actually send cards. I'm gonna ask Hallmark to send me the cards again. They owe that to me. That's been an answer to Hermes' question. I feel like they should be really good friends,
And
to be
a
honest.
presence without, immense yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace.
I really like her. I
As
really like her.
reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath.
Think about its existence? Hear, feel, think? Is that what we're doing here?
I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now.
Exactly, CLH.
Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. A moment she can let go and walk unto the end.
Oh, she definitely is.
Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
What, are you kidding me? Answer the woman! Oh my god, I have to think about it?
Pray forgive my lateness.
I had to think about it! I can't believe I had to think about it. She's so benevolent and kind. I know! She is such a sweetheart.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
I was about to answer her. Unbelievable.
No need to apologize.
No, there is.
Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
A conversation we didn't finish.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Oh well, she's very high-sprung, high energy. And we all thought she was a primal. I mean, she is there still, I guess.
I have an interest in one of Hermes' creations.
Kind of.
Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
She's so excited.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Okay, but he's not going to tell us. Oh, I look mad about it. Is he going to tell us?
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls.
God, my boots really don't match at all, do they?
Will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you. Please.
Can't believe my boots don't match. We thought she tempered the warrior of light. That's true. That's true. I guess we did. Well, she did a little bit. They said screw gravity. Well, they can fly. They're birds. I don't know if that's Lisa's VA though. Oh, are you actually around? No, I'm not going for that. It's an A rank. I'm missing an A rank. So another piece of the puzzle falls into place, and yeah, I've activated my shout now because people are doing hunts, and sometimes I want to do them. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others, which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Actually, are there any good hunt link shells on Balmung? Because, like, I don't have one now since I moved. Rip. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter, the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be to divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for a star. Eventually, yes. Venat has a new course of investigation in mind. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the Mythia. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Galeen said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we stand at the same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's. I'm on Balmung, yes. Wait, did I not put it in my title? I can't check right now. I thought I put it in my title. I should do that next time. Okay, if I'm going past you... Can I just... Is no one doing this one? Oh, okay, we'll do it as healer. Because I wanted to level my healer. Why is no one else doing this? Are you... No, you don't even... You don't take very little damage. You take fine damage. Don't worry about it. You did, but... Oh, okay. Okay. I am very bad at remembering these things. Okay, thank you. Fanat loves mysteries and is curious. I wonder if we'll get a future Hildebrand quest where he goes back in time and solves crimes of Fanat, or bothers her intensely, but then somehow still solves the crime. Oh, hold on. Wait, why am I taking so much damage? What happened? I guess no one else is doing this one because it takes a while. Well, does it take a while? Does it really take a while? It's fine. I think I just... Oh, wait, what? Oh, there's more. Oh! They fight each other! I see how it is. Okay, well now they're fighting just me. I am very smart. I'm very good at this game, I promise. Just sometimes I make mistakes. Who doesn't?
Why not both?
Delinquent! Thank you so much for the sub! Welcome in! Enjoy your emotes! Of which 2 of them are Fantasy XIV related. And animated, actually. Okay, I will let them fight it out for a bit next time. And I think that will, Wait, do they not spawn? No, they don't. It's like, if they just spawn and start fighting again, that'd be great. I've not seen anything that disproves that she has tempered the will. Yeah, I know. I was like, she could still. This could still be a thing. I thought the Stormblood Hildy quest was a setup for him being on the first. I guess we'll find out. What was the last Hildebrand quest? I actually think it's quite a while, right?
Nice.
Nice. Zikron, welcome back as well. Thank you for the resub. What's up? Good morning. Afternoon. Did I just really say good morning to that? Did I just do that? Okay, I'm gonna fight you. And just you. I am of the smart, it's true, I am. Her characterization till this point points to her not tempering out of ethics. Maybe she felt like she had to. She put a traveler's ward to wall, it prevents primal tempering, but not of herself. Oh, that immediately spawns another one. Okay, I'll kill this one now. They are literally helping me do this. It's very useful. Is your bird max level? It's max level. I'm very glad it's max level as well, because apparently they are quite expensive. Getting one now. Oh, no, come back, come back, come back. These are the last ones I should have to kill, I think. That's the point. Would it stop her tempering herself as the cast though? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Don't trust them. She's a primal, so I assume it applies to her as well. She might have done it before. If she's the one who applies it. If she does it before and then tempers you, then no one else can temper you. Don't think Azale ever tempered anyone as Shiva? I don't think so either. But she wasn't like a true primal, I guess? I don't want to call her a fake primal, but a little bit. That was enough, right? Wasn't it? Yes. I did not really need to do that, but I just did that anyway. I'm trying to level everything at the same time. It's implied that Zodiac and Hydaelyn aren't like normal primals at all. So would they be more like... Well, actually, you don't have to answer this. But I wonder if they would be more like the Shiva. In that case. Like Reen's Shiva. Vanna Hydaelyn should be the same until she is pulled from Hydaelyn like Elidibus was. So she was the heart of Hydaelyn then, in that case, right? And she would still be a little bit of a primal. The Scout Primal? There's one dialogue in Shadowbringers about Zot, but I suspect I sort of forgot about that one. Oh no! Game of Thrones! Apart from Emmett saying in Shadowbringers that he and every other Ascian was tempered. By Zodiark, I guess. Now, if I were conducting some mystery research, where would I go? Well, apparently there. Amazon Primal? Oh no, Fran! How could you? Ah, what about that one? What about that one? Have you the means to fly? It's quite a distance away. No. I have to do, aerial currents and stuff. Ether currents even. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. Here, let me unlock flying for you real quick. To me, Argos! Oh, it's Doggo! She made Doggo! She did. I guess I knew she did, but she's such a cute doggo. My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Shota here over to that island? And Doggo remembers me. Right? Because he was like weirdly into me. It's because he knows me. It's because he knows me. He's like, who the fuck is this guy? ... Stubborn creature. He has no place on this great star we have not together travelled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. See? See? Yeah, no, but like, later on the moon, he's like, oh my god, I like this guy. And that's because he met me here. Because this is when he meets me. He already knows me. Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. Sorry, my glam really isn't up to par. But look at my claws, though. They're very cool. What? You've ridden him before? Ah, your before meaning my after. Not at all confusing, that. Okay, it's a little bit confusing. Interesting. 'Tis certainly not unthinkable. Argos is best puppy. So cute. And I already know that we do get to keep him, because I've seen people write him. So we get to keep him at one point. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. Excuse me? And demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. What? And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two into the bargain. Oh my god, why? The bonbons, I think, are from the shop. Oh, okay, Landar. Enjoy? Feel better? You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember, a memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time? Okay, choose your battlefields. We're Super Smash Brothers now, actually. I'm playing Zelda, which I will immediately turn into Sheik. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. Okay. Do 100 for this one? Is it that good? I'ma send her to the Shadow Realmo. I'ma do it. I still haven't unlocked every part of this zone though. I want to unlock every part of the zone so that I can do ether currents on my own. It's time! I'm about to summon Exodia. It's always so funny how in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, they always do some things and we're like, you can't do that! You can't do that in that game! I'm gonna be Red Mage. I said I'm gonna be Red Mage. I won't turn it in as Red Mage. It's a real banger track. Okay, let's see. Shall we begin? Be warned, I'll not go easy on you. Alright, okay. She says so. Ma'am. Sounds very calm so far.
Let neither side hold back.
Ma'am! Please! No, oh, ma'am! I hate it here. Oh my god! Okay, well that's unfortunate. Oh my fucking god, she killed me. I was looking at nothing and then too much. Okay, let me just not get killed here. let me just take a minute to not get murdered. Oh my fucking god. Wait. Oh shit! Well. Ma'am! Ma'am! I'm dead. I'm actually dead. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna keep my charges for this one. I can't read chat. I'm sorry. Shut the fuck up, game. Imagine. Okay, I'm not reading chat for a second. I'm sorry. I have to look at what she's doing. I know. It's a terrible thing.
Let neither side hold back.
I love you, Venna, but Jesus Christ. I'm just glad I have her cure at all, you know what I mean?
My blade sings!
No, she doesn't. Cause like, as a red mage, I should never really have a problem with that. You know what I mean? Stop blinking. I'm asking you nicely. Where are you? There you are. She is very aggressive. Oh, I forgot she was gonna do that straight after, but it's okay because I'm a red mage. Paying attention to things in this house. Actually, we're gonna just start here. Are you still gonna- Are you gonna do it again? Ma'am! Cease, ma'am! And Argos is just watching from the side like, beat her up, mom! Beat him up! No, don't try something different. I hate when that happens. Try the same thing all the time. I would appreciate that. Never try anything new ever again. I'm just gonna stay close to her. Yeah, I'm always gonna stay close to her. Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay. She's so aggressive! Mother, please. You're supposed to be on my side. I actually think it's... Oh, wow, okay. Oh my god, okay. She is extremely aggressive. Ma'am, I'm trying to cast. I'm trying to do damage, ma'am. I will do damage whether you like it or not. She really is trying something new. I hate that for me.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Ma'am, I'm very tired. I'm literally just not even using my movement abilities because I'm like, I don't know what you're gonna do next. I don't know what you're all about, ma'am. Oh god, she's using arrow. Don't do that to me. I feel like I am not safe here. No, I am. Okay, I had no idea how big these were gonna be. In my defense, I did not know how big these were gonna be.
Prepare yourself.
Oh no, I am not good at preparing anything. Oh god, preparations are like my weakness. Oh god, we're just gonna sprint. I got time. I got time for sprinting. Are you done? Oh god. Ma'am! Always stay full health. I still love you after this, but I will be slightly more on my guard. I hope you understand. She's like the world's most powerful white mage. Oh, that's very Shiva of you. She's the world's most powerful Shiva white mage.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Don't do that, actually. Don't do. How about you instead don't? I have a proposition for you, and it is to not do the thing that you are thinking about doing. Actually. Oh my god, you have another one? Ma'am. Shensia, how often are you gonna say ma'am today? Oh, well. Often, apparently. Oh my god, she's making more! Guys, she's making more! She's making more, guys! I hate it here. Oh shit, well these are going. Oh no, she ate one! Don't eat one. I'm sorry, I can't read it! I have to murder my wife? I'm sorry, wife. Wife, I love you, but I also am in so much pain right now. Okay, so you're the ones that hurt the most. You go the fastest, rather. No, ma'am, no, no, ma'am. I'm just gonna AoE these two a little bit. Did that hit? Yes, it did. You are not making this easy on me, girl. You're making it hard to love you. And I love you. So, you know, that means something. Okay, anyway. Who hurt you, Vinat? Who hurt you?
Shed your burdens and show me your strength of will.
You have 14%. I'll be fine, right? You only got one. How dare you limit break me? How dare you limit break me? Also, thank you, Gula. Hi. I knocked on the front door and she yelled, "Who is it?" So I left.
You still stand.
That's fair, to be honest.
People of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope.
I'm in so much pain.
Seen enough.
You broke most of my bones. Actually, all of them. I have no bones left. Argos, do you like me yet? I made these. I made these. It was me.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
You underestimated me. I have the high grounds, etc., and so forth. Exactly, Cosmic.
One would think
exactly.
I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred.
Oh, you did?
Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding.
And I am basically him.
As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Smiley face. And Argus is like, okay, fine, you beat up my mother, you can sit on my back. I'll allow it. First she beats you senseless. That's her thing, apparently. Argus the sadist. He really is.
Well now, I dare say he is warmed to
He
you.
actually... Thank you for the follow. Oh.
A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites.
Oh, I know.
And is ever eager to come to their aid.
Staring at me like... Father? Okay, I'm gonna be Dark Knight again there. Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where the Metea made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us, rather than against us. I have some bad news for you, ma'am. Vena has Argos and his double at a heel. Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over to the isle. Okay. Bye, friend doggos. Oh, you're leaving also. I thought he was gonna walk over with me, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, look at that! I ran right into a thing? Did I not? Oh, look at that! It's an ether current. I was like, wait, wasn't there supposed to be something here? That one's mine! Here, I will heal you. You're welcome! Who's even fighting? Oh, you're an archer or a bard, so you need help! And I will provide it! Don't you worry, I have you. Among other things, I have you. Everyone gets a dot! Listen, if I'm running right into a fate, I'm gonna do it. Can you beat up my mom? Then you can mount me. I mean... It's a little weird, but if that's what they do, I mean... Who am I? Who am I to complain? I did see a funny meme. Argo had the same hair and eye color and hairstyles as Minfilia. She was like, I will make my favorite just like my dog. My favorite dog. Let me AoE you in peace! Wait, are you okay? Yeah, okay. I was that complain? Okay. Well, as long as we're clear on that. It's dog law, yeah. And it's very strict. You do not break the dog law. I don't think I get to keep the dog as a mount right now. And I will eventually. Oh, there's a Forlorn Maiden. Oh, there was. Well, I guess I got the Forlorn Maiden. Good for me. I guess we're doing some... I'm gonna click this ether currents because it's right here. Imagine not clicking this ether. That unknown was a boss in one of the dungeons? Yeah. The one that copies itself once. I did that one quite recently, actually. Hello. Argos motions to his back with his muzzle. You've been given the go-ahead to hop on. Yes, hop on. Look how cute. This extremely violent dog. Who just wants to see me and his mom hurt. Apparently. Perfectly normal! Oh, I should have done this one too. I should have waited for the second one. What can you do? Never said I was here smart. Venna, do you know when I have a chat? Ah. And what was the name of that tree? That's not a chat. That's you talking about the weather. Except it's a tree. Okay, that went way too fast. Noitoferon? Noitoferon? Is that where we're going? It is where we're going. Maybe the tree has significance too. It's purple, which is apparently black in this world. Hurt each other. Brace yourself for the landing. I will not. I absolutely refuse. And you can't make me. Will the doggo stay? Oh, this looks so nice. Look at how nice this island looks. Everything looks nice up close. Argos is dead inside, though.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment.
It's grass, Vinna. It's grass. It's just nice.
The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
What is this? Do you want me to echo? Are you trying to make me echo?
So you cannot control the power freely.
Ah.
Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me.
I just get a headache every time it happens. Is that supposed to happen? Can you fix me?
There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit.
I was gonna say, for how long though? Must have been doing it the third way, the big headache way.
Let us try.
Thank you for the follow. Am I just gonna close my eyes and not get a headache? I'm not even getting a headache! I need to learn how to do this. It's my favorite little bird girl.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars.
Oh, we're not gonna see them
Estimated time
go?
to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
She goes straight back to who she is. I love her, she's so cute. Bird baby.
Yes. Good tidings at long last.
God, Hermes, why did you have to be hot as well? Why is everyone hot?
Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers.
Speculate.
What others live for.
I love her.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
It's a really nice looking scene.
Utterly unlike. How?
I have no idea.
He looks so much nicer when he's laughing. Look how nice this
whatever
looks.
answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No. I will think earnestly on them all, and I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence.
This is such an, like,
our star
I
will
keep wanting to
become
make
better placed.
screenshots.
Not only for man, but for all life.
I want to make screenshots of all of this. Hermes is the NASA of the Unsundered, and he does a better job.
Meteon, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them?
With my mouth!
Rather than food, perhaps a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower
They are so cute! Yes. She's so small compared to me.
So, what is your opinion?
Oh god, I don't have opinions. Hermes is a gentle soul, and yet he could turn into a terrible person in 2 seconds.
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill.
That's another "the road to hell is paved with good intentions" quote.
We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
My gosh. I forgot we hadn't told him.
Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
I thought we already told him for some reason. I don't know why. Sounds like a terrible plan. You should kill him in his sleep. I have a bad feeling. Let me turn down the background music a little bit. There are any number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. But we could do worse than to look in Incatissus Hyperborea. Yeah, we'll take that difficult name. The largest facility. It stands in that other place, the Northern Isle. I wonder, Shota, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species. Did I miss something here? Oh, it's death. Never mind. Destined for release into the world, did you not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? The answer lies within Incatissus itself. I touched upon the practice before back up at the archives, which I think is going to be the dungeon, right? Where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. 'Tis there, within those sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer and most of Elpis's observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the Neos north of Pointen Icos. All of the names, I am terrible at them. I am absolutely terrible at them. Oh, I think that's all of the flight unlocks there. I'm pretty sure it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one quest would be from the main scenario? I kind of want to do that one. Should I just... I want to do that one because it's right here and I still have a buff for it. If I'm fast enough, which it might get absolutely destroyed before I get there. Oh god, it's getting destroyed. No! Don't destroy it without me! Here you go. I save you. I got you, buddy. Don't you worry. I have to heal people when I'm a healer. I can't help it. I can't just let people die. Okay? That is the only big damage I will do today. Did that just... Was that called worse breath? Ma'am. Hello there, Hale. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you're a tank! I thought for some reason that you were a Reaper. I don't know why I thought that. I guess neither of us are very strong damage-wise. But that's okay. We will do the best we can. Oh my god, you guys know each other! Have I seen you in Flames' chat? Have I just missed you every time in Flames' chat? He's in Flames' chat a lot. Granted, I do not have very good... Oh wait, you're the last one, aren't you? Are you the last one? A long-time stream friend! Well, hello there, long-time Flames' stream friend. That was the last... It was! Good for me! Okay, back. I must have seen you before in that case, I just don't remember. Do not take that personal, please. I just have the worst memory in the history of bad memories. Okay, nobody attacked me. I would like to be 88. I would like to do the dungeon on my white mage, if I'm allowed to do that. Can I go? Am I allowed to? Yes, I am. We were chatting about Endwalker and I promised not to spoil anything. Oh, okay. As you can see, I am not quite done yet. Ah, good. Then he has acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. Is that the— yes, that's this— oh, there's still another one. As for the way to Catis's Hyperborea, we follow this path, then turn left at the crossroads. And we'll consider it. Listen, I will finish this in January, probably. As you can see, I'm trying to make progress at a very decent pace. I'm doing level 87 quests. I am so close. Please, December at the latest. Hello. Is this the dungeon? Will it become one? It looks kind of dilapidated. That's just me. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. He's gonna walk straight out there. Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discovered. Is it Emmett? Who's mad at me still? Oh yeah. Hello, Maddo Sado boy. Why are you always mad at me? Stop giving your boyfriend the stink eye. Hey, Arwen? Yes. Yes. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Meteon, were entirely private pursuits. Yeah, we know. Everyone's like, no. If there's no candy, I don't want to hear it. I felt like this part took the longest, but I love this place, though. I love this zone so much. I'm smiling so big so we can talk about mechanics, dungeons, and raids? Oh god, okay. I'm gonna max everything still. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious Emmett Selk. Ah! Ha ha ha! Sir, my boy! I'm sorry, we're still dating. You're always angry. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodaeus' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible Dynamis? Well, that's kind of what we were doing. That's what we were thinking in, like, our world. Which, in turn, leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth, and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I am certain. He's helping. He's helping. There's like a lot of lore here, Scarliaga, but I want to know all this stuff, so I can get, if you're maybe not that invested, then I get that maybe it's long, but I love this place. Seems there's more to the tale after all. We should go and find him. Be like, hey, did you know the world was gonna end? We conducted an investigation of our own, you see? And we, you know, learned basically the same stuff, really, when it comes down to it. We did not learn that much, unfortunately. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. Yeah, no, that's what I said. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for understanding, my boyfriend. Savior, thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story, but can we kiss anyway? But as Emmet Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence. Existence. My voice has stopped existing today. No matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. You find me personally offensive? That's as good as him saying he loves me. This place seemed long to me because I was just doing all the side quests. Oh, okay, that's fair. I usually do the side quests once I have flying, and I do it off stream, obviously. Hypnodeus is eager to find Hermes. And find him we will. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. We're just gonna go and find him. There he is. On the next aisle over. Midian is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Myzopsis Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. Right, we're going to a different place immediately. That's fast. Meow, at the speed of light. I need to get my alt jobs up so I can do all of these side quests without wasting the XP. That's basically why I've kept everything like roughly the same with a few outliers so that my XP is never wasted. I did, Duck, I did. I hope even more so later. He's so cute when he's angry. Like his best moments have always been when he was just so fucking mad. I don't know why I have a thing for that. I haven't bothered with side quests at all. The XP seems so little, even if you're at the minimum level. I always do all of them because okay, listen, I can't be the only one in this. But this map, I haven't done any of the side quests here yet. This map bothers me just because the quests are there. Like, it's so messy. I want to clean the map. You know what I mean? I want to clean up the quests. Were chocobos always allowed in parties of 8? Yes. I think a long time ago they weren't. When I started playing they definitely were not, but they have been for a very long time now. Definitely since Shadowbringers at the very least. They're close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you can see just up ahead. Because I think like chocobos used to take up a party slot, right? Like a chocobo counted as a party member. I'm leveling my Dragoon via side quest, just finished the Realm Reborn. Yeah, and then you still level, just not as fast, you know? You used to not be able to queue when your chocobo was out? Yeah, because they counted as a party member, right? I think I used to play then and haven't seen this update. Yeah, it's been okay for a while, thankfully. I just like to do them because I wanted some insight into how the ancient lived. There's also, very often on the side quests, there is at least one chain in the zone that has like a more in-depth story. Like a lot of them are just like, talk to this guy, tell him that supper's ready. Okay, here's coin and XP. But like others are like an in-depth actual like story, and those are the ones I am trying to find. Changed it like 4 years ago. Yeah, so it's been a while. You level slower, but the side content is cool to do for interesting story stuff. Yeah, no, exactly. And it cleans up my map. Well then, Shota, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. Oh, okay, I'm Hermes. I'm the messenger boy. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance at convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... Is this a dungeon? Then again, perhaps Shota can handle them. He did survive a bout with Venat after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Okay, it definitely is. It has to be, right? No? All bark, no bite. XP buffs to dungeons means 80 to 90 takes 2 to 3 dungeons per level? Yeah. That's how I've been leveling. I've been leveling most things through trust. Wait. Are you just ignoring them? You can't do that. I'm gonna help you. Wait! You can just ignore- Hold up. You can just ignore them? Sir, where are you going? Where is he supposed to be? There he is! Ha ha ha! I can just ignore them. What the hell? Shota, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hythlodaeus and Emmett Cell company. Well, kinda, yeah. Oh, we're not gonna reach it today then, Shaliaga. We'll do it on Friday. An important matter, and unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? Yes, I will come, as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle explanation. Okay, well, I'm fine, though. They can't hurt me, I'm just running away very quickly. I love how the animation quality of mobs obviously increased exponentially, but they also choose to make these nightmarish-ass mobs. These are actually very old mob models, I guess? They have like a different type almost every expansion. Like it'll be the same mob type, but it'll just be slightly different. For violence! Those are all the skills I have, to be honest. You spoke with Hermes then? And were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well, I see. Or should I say smell? I didn't even... Hythlodaeus. I cannot speak for certain Convocation members, but I for one am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmett Selk who would recreate Amarot in the depths of the sea, ocean also, I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never come to pass. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone, naive hope that it is. That it is. They may be old, but I haven't seen them yet, because that makes me a kind of time traveler. Okay, you will see them though. Emmett Selk seems content to stay where he is. That seems right, Emmett Selk, yeah. Hermes said he would not be long, yes? Then we shall wait here until he emerges. He's like, I'm not moving a single step. Not even once. Are we impatient? Not even. He's gonna troll Emmett with that remaking Amarot. Yup. Nice, Mo! Play it too.
For keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief.
He doesn't believe me. Still.
Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
He'll believe me. He likes me. I was gonna say, you better fade to black, because there's no way I'm saying this in 2 seconds.
Final days.
Yes. Shit's scary. It's a good story, though. Remember that remaking Amarot thing? Remember your hairstyle?
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction.
And you probably made it happen with your little birds.
None is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter. On the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
I would never lie to you, ma'am. I love you.
Even you, Vana.
What? What do you mean, even you? It was great though, Fran.
As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics.
That actually makes a lot of sense. I find her so calming. She is such a sweetheart, Oddity. I love her, and I love her eyes. Like, wow. She could just ask me to marry, and I would immediately say yes, even if I just met her. Just because, like, I would simply die. I would simply die.
In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether.
He's calling me small.
Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps.
Median is cute though. She's my daughter. It's different.
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Oh god. He's so excited about it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned.
Uh-oh.
One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it cannot be the agent of such extreme change.
Oh my god, it's gonna be you.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents.
It's him, isn't it?
Someone or something is instigating the stars.
It is still him. Literally, depression is tearing the star apart. He's so fucking sad the world ended.
We've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
It's just gonna be Emmett. It's him. He's really sad. He needs therapy. Talk to him. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. There's no way it's not him.
Celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere.
I don't know, man.
According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first
Thank you for the
manifested.
follow.
If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Okay, but it wouldn't. I would not want Emmett as my therapist. He'd just be like, smile. Go on. It's very illogical. Just end him, but he's, I don't know, I like this one. I like this Hermes. He just needs a hug and therapy. Exactly. If you killed him, that would still fuck up everything.
Can you hear me?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Do not be alarmed. I mean,
Oh my god, never mind. It's fucking aliens. What?
I wish only to hear your words.
Oh no.
Share your feelings. Know your thoughts.
Hold up. Is Heidelin a fucking parasite? Oh my god! That's Chew here, feel, think?
What is it?
What the fuck?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness.
I hate it here.
Connection established.
Thank you for the follow.
Commencing status report.
Ah!
It hurts, it hurts. It hurts.
Oh my god.
So hot. So cold.
It's her?
So sad.
It's her?
I don't understand. Make it stop.
She made it happen?
Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much. Why? Why? Why do we? They hurt. Hurt.
What the fuck?
This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings.
Oh my
ability for avoiding confrontation.
She's a fucking predator!
Most effective.
Drop your weapons!
Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
You looked at that?
Please.
Oh my god, it's her.
This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
She's the source of oh my god. Is that the reason Fandaniel's so fucked up, because he knows he is in fact still the reason that all this happened?
Are you alright?
I'm so not okay. Girl, do I look okay?
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her, and we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Is that why I had to be here? Is that why she put me here? Because she knew this was gonna happen and I was the only way to find her? Y'all are cute, but I know there's no different endings in Final Fantasy XIV. But y'all are cute though. Do I actually have to listen for her voice? She in the garden? No. She down here? No. Wait. Unless... Suspicious disturbance. You calm your mind, your senses questing for any hint of Meteon's presence. Okay. And you're watching a Final Fantasy XIV stream while playing it and get simultaneous nods? It seeps into my mind, our voices reporting. No, no, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run to hide. What if it's like all the dead souls? What if it's like all of the emotions of all the creatures that they murdered here? Because let's be honest, they just got murdered here. Meteon's anguished voice grows distant as the source seems to flee down the slope. Okay, so I am going the right way. Because I feel like they've spent so much time focusing on that too much for it to not be worth anything. Like, it has to mean something, right? Tell me more, please. You strain to catch even the faintest whisper, but fail to hear Meteon's voice. She must be elsewhere. Is she in the water? Wait, no, it's not. I don't think this is swimmable. Make it be okay. No, she's not here either. Girl! Come here! Let me hold you! In my arms. Maybe she's in the middle. Maybe I shouldn't be going around. Oh, there's another one. Meteon! Oh, there she is. They followed me? Damn it, Hermes, you gave the birdie depression! Literally, though. Greetings and salutations. Oh! You're still here. You seem not... Oh. Oh, no, never mind. Commencing report. Don't do that. Don't commence reports. Oh no! We can't tell them that! We must run! Run far away! No, don't do that. Can you please hug the bird? I'm not okay. Please, don't follow me. I am going to follow you right now. Meteon's anguished voice fades as you sense her climbing to the top of the ridge. Like, this is only gonna be worth, like, okay, so the final days happen anyway, we know that. But this is gonna just help me fix mine, I'm hoping. But if that is the case, why didn't I tell anybody else? Unless I disappear before that happens. Unless my time, like, runs out right before I can tell them what the solution is. Imagine how fucked up that would be. Imagine. Be like, oh, this is the solution to everything! Oh, I'm fading. Like, that would be peak messed up. Matey bird. It's okay, I'm here. Definitely not looking for ether currents on the way there, I promise. No, she's not here. Let me follow your path. Ah! Emmett is just staring into the water. He's like, I am not gonna help you look. I'm sorry, I'm over it. Hug the bat! Therapist! Still not here. Meteon. Oh, there's another one. Emmett, do something more useful, boy. You're not helping. You're really not. It's like, should I make a painting while he wakes? Huh? How? How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. She drifts to the south. What the fuck did we do? Did you find aliens? Tell some jokes. Make me Tion laugh. Talk about how you recreated Amarant because you were sad. I think she's probably going to be further down, but I should click all of them just in case. No, don't touch me! Boy, do I look like I have time for that? I'm trying to find my bird. Leave me alone. Thank you. Tion! Do you want to go into a dungeon with me? Nope. She's not there. I kind of figured she wouldn't be, but gotta check everything. Oh, there's another one too. Okay, let's try this one first. Maybe I have to click them all either way. Maybe it doesn't matter. Nope. I do not. Hello, Arwen. I'm sorry, it's a very big cutscene. She looks at me like, not big enough for me. I'm important. Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all people of Aetheris. Hug the bird. Okay. Processing expedition data. Preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. No, Shota, you mustn't listen. Oh god, it's the Emmett theme. Tion! Girl! It's wrong. It's all wrong. Towards the lake. Girls, let me hug my bird. Any sign of Tion? She keeps cloaking. Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of the situation? The Metia are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being, directly. In the Metia's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. But she won't talk to us. So unless we can track down the Metion we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters. No way to provide directions or guidance. Then we had best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. I've been finding her, and then losing her, and then finding her, and then losing her, and then etc. and so forth. Fandaniel. Hermes. Buddy, what are you seeing? What are you thinking? Oh my dear Tion. What did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Well... Yesterday is as a suggestion. Suggest. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Tion renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of aether? Much how Emmett Selk solidified your presence when we first met with you. Oh, I'm literally standing on top of him. I was like, where's Emmett? Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. Shota will continue to search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once he ascertains Metion's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leith. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. And then we have our plan. Shota and Emmett Selk will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while we others predict and obstruct Metion's avenues of escape. Emmett Selk and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. Oh god. Well, at least I guess I'm walking with Emmett at least. Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Kiss me, Emmett. Let us return to where we last saw Metion and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Oh, I have to fight for you? Okay. I didn't know you were weak, Emmett. Not bad. Yeah, Hermes is not happy. I like hate. This music means something terrible's happening every single time. I mean, I would, Duck. I would, but I'm assuming they found something. You calm your mind. Your senses questing for any hint of Meteon's presence. Hippie. Sorry. You failed to hear her voice. Nothing this way? We try another route then. Oh my god, but this place looks so nice. Is she still near the water? Would she still be near the water? You find some of the exteriors. Sometimes they're like really cheeky. They're right behind a rock. They like to do that. Oh, there's one. Hello. And when I say it like that, I kind of do sound like Navi. Hello. Meteon. I'm guessing we're going towards there. Yeah, I think I know which way we're roughly going. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide, yes. I'll just have to hide then, where no one can find me. Okay, towards the water's edge. She went into the lake? As if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that open expanse should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. We're gonna talk about it here. We run the same because we are both Ella's. We should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to a remora. What did you say? Come again? You are so soaked, buddy. Oh my god, I just realized that the quest name is Follow, Wander, Stumble, Listen. What the fuck? I feel like maybe this one it's gonna be a primal that maybe does do a little bit of tempering, but on Venat, and I would be very upset. You're welcome, Flames. Not here. I'm not here. Please. You are so here. You are so here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Love how you found waves for that. By that rock, is she? Very well. Why are you so effortlessly cool, Emmett? It actually hurts my soul. What? Why can't I hide? There's no need to run. Do not fear. Shota? What are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him. His poor fragile heart. It's totally what... I'm sorry. I said I wasn't going to stream for long, but I really want to know how this... I want to know what it is. I'm sorry. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into their midst. Okay. Let's get him. There's a snake in my water supply. Excuse me. Do I want to kill the snake in my water supply? No, I'm sorry. I haven't the time. I wish to only know what happened. The snake can stay in my water supply. For now. Emmett! Summon your mount! I know you can! Okay, you're gonna attack me. That's okay. I'm gonna see where it is first. I will get this chapter. I will just be too curious because I'm not streaming again until Friday, so I'll just be agonizing over this. Okay, hold on. She's not gonna be here, is she? I'm gonna listen to it anyway, but she's not gonna be here because there's a circle there. There's no way. Never mind. What the fuck? I was gonna talk to Emmett. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. This magic shows that something important is happening every time. Oh, this music. Yeah, no, it does. It really does. There! I see her! Emmett, it's your theme, Emmett. It's your theme. Also effortlessly cool. What? And now it disappeared! My sorrow knows no bounds. It is deep as the ocean. It was very uncalled for, I hope they know. Let me look for more circles. If he says anything else. I want to talk to my boy! Circles is him wondering why the teleporter isn't active? Oh, okay. I will allow it then. I'm less sad now. Oh god, she runs fast. See, this is why we should just summon our mounts. I'm just saying. They're gonna come in from the other side, right? No? Maybe? Oh god.
Aha!
Aha!
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Yes, sir. See, now you can summon your mounts. Honestly. Oh no, but she's so upset though. I don't want to upset her further. I just want to give her a hug. I'm sorry, but I would simply run into his arms, but okay. Understandable. Thank you for the follow. Why is everyone so ominously coming over, though? You do not have to be this ominous about it.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
Just tell me first. He doesn't have to hear. Tell me. Tell Emmett. Oh no. Oh, she cried.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended.
Oh my god.
Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
I wonder if creation magic is actually just us taking that energy elsewhere, causing the destruction of other stars. Like, the only reason our creation magic here is so powerful is because we're taking it elsewhere.
They're all dead.
Because that would be... he'd be pretty devastated about that one.
Octo.
I surmise.
Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants. but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. In Ea, Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
I tasked her with asking what others live for, what gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so.
And you don't? See, welcome back. Hi. Sorry, we're in the middle of a cutscene. Hi.
But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
That there's no meaning in living? Well, that's probably why she's upset.
Meteon, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Jesus Christ, she is traumatized.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteon.
But there was something else, though.
It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain.
There was something else talking through her, but...
Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Eh? Sir? 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 Sir! This isn't Arby's!
You cannot take Meteon, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
I know, Zekron! You just flew the fuck off! Is he going to be a mount?
You fool!
Yeah, just let her talk. Like, you could just tell them that. They might just agree. It's like, okay, let her do her report. Sir! Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage your pain you feel when a creation is returned to ether? Had you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. We don't do peace. Only pain. Mithridates is pondering what to do next. Hermes has headed to Ctissis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point in the facility. So do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The convocation duty to safeguard this star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Venat, Shota? It is clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Meteon's the hand which tips us over the edge. Have you not been listening? Really? To justify his sadness? I think he wants to see if there's maybe any hope left. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes nor Meteon is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed on all counts. To Ctissis Hyperborea we go. Oh my god. I'm guessing that's the dungeon, then. Presumably. Oh. You teleported for me. That's very kind of you. Oh, yeah. No, okay. So I was right. This is the dungeon. We just weren't going in there yet. Don't look at me, sir. Oh god, he looked at me. Don't actually, like, I'm not reading it because I just read no. Please don't actually answer my questions because I don't want this spoiled. I want none of this spoiled. Like, I do not want to know what he's actually looking for because I feel like that's very much a spoiler. Just so you know. Why is it so busy here all of a sudden? What have we here? Oh, I guess everyone saw him fly in. Excuse me, has something happened inside Ctissis? Mr. Svenna, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Ctissis put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes' doing, obviously. Yeah, all these things. You can look at me. It's okay. You can look at me, please. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Ctissis scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes, and must enter the premises regardless. Let me do the dungeon. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our best fighting best, but I am. I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I have little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. And then you will put that talent of yours to good use. You are fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. Aw. Everyone keeps recommending trust for me, and that makes me not want to do that. I'm gonna be honest. I want to suffer like everyone else has. You all need only make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. I was once Azam after all. It was my job to rise to the occasion, be that as a defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emetzelk, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but can also channel that power in a protective manner if you choose, yes? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent. That should cover us on all fronts. Oh my god. You look so tired. Wait, they are my team? Okay, y'all, that's a spoiler. Don't tell me I'm going into the dungeon with them! What the fuck? I didn't know that was gonna happen. I thought I was just gonna, like, do it normally. Guys! Your tale led us here, Shota, so it is only right that you lead us now. No, don't worry about the timeouts on those. I'm guessing you didn't really see it as a spoiler, which is like, okay, I get it, but like, anything that's new, I just want to like discover for myself, please. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Hetion. No, we won't. We will not. And then we will face the future together. Can you even do it without them then? Can you do it without... I guess maybe afterwards? I don't know. No, not at all. I was like, oh, they're gonna make me do it because I'm the one who isn't, like, ether-based? Like... Because I'm the only one here who's like, you don't have to time it out well. Thank you. But yeah, because it's already happened. Like the spoiler is already there. I thought they were gonna put me in there and be like, oh, can you summon like ghosts of yourself or something? Like Venna might summon spirits from the future. Like, oh, summon your friends and then you can do it instead because you're not based in ether. You're based in I forget the name of it again. The other energy. So then the dampening spell wouldn't have any effect on me. I thought that's what they were gonna go for. Also because like they would be, I guess they would be my trust for like once. Because you can't use them here, obviously. Can I even do that here? Doesn't even say. You don't have to do it with them. They are just the same boring trust bots that people for some reason are so psyched about. Yeah, I figured as much. And yes, that's true. Well, that is true. Like, it's not even on my list here. So, like, it's genuinely not on my list. Oh, you have to click on them? Oh, okay. Okay. Is a VA for them in the dungeon? Is it like actually worth it? Is it actually like really, really cool to do it with them over anybody else? Because like they are a lot slower, right? You do a dungeon with Emmett. Yeah. I guess this is the only time you can do it. It's the same 3 lines. And I don't really see the point of it, I'll be honest. They're gonna be there in the cutscenes. Right? So I could always do it again afterwards. I like doing trust, but if you have friends you want to do it with. I don't think I have friends who want to do it with me, unless... I have a friend who wants to do it with me. Nick is literally like... my real life husband, Flames. My real life husband wants to do it with me. Does anybody else want to go? Tell me what you want to go to. Just some flavor, yeah. And then I don't think it's really that worth it. I did all dungeons with trust. I think, like, I like trust, and sometimes they say fun things, but it's like, I don't think it really is necessary. Real life may be better. You know, maybe. Just a little bit. I'll be healing, though, if you don't mind. I do really want to heal this one. Oh my god, there's an ether current there. Hold on. There's only one duty in Endwalker, in my opinion, that you should 100% absolutely as a trust. And I've not done that one yet. I'm assuming. Thought it was fun having Emmett as a tank. He's a cutie pie, but my husband is a better tank than Emmett. Sorry, Emmett. Notice that it seems trust NPCs don't gain XP now, they just scale. No, what you can do for that, you go to trust, and instead of clicking scenario, you click avatars. You can level the avatars, you cannot level the scenario. Scenario is always whatever level is required for the dungeon. As you can see, Estinian is the only one who isn't level 90 yet. Okay, no worries, let me know when you're done. I've been leveling them all to 90. There's no duty where you miss out on anything if you do it with real people. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm actually wondering... that was a fast click. I'm actually wondering... if I don't do it with them now, can I never do it again? Or can I just go into scenario and do it on my own with trust if I'm really curious? Because I'm guessing so. I'm guessing you can. Let me just... You can do scenario later. Okay. Let's see. And I will just do it in a scenario. Thank you. I did everything with trust, and it's definitely not necessary, strictly speaking. There are some who find the bot behaviors annoying. Sometimes the bots, like, something I've definitely noticed is that when they have to move away from something, they don't continue DPSing. Like, they will just move, they'll stand there looking at the wall for a bit like, la, 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 and then continue when the mechanic is over. It's pretty fast, honestly, Junkhead. It's actually not it's not that slow at all. It used to be much slower. I want to say Shadowbringers had a much tougher time of it, I'll be honest. The bots don't do anything during mechanics. No, exactly. Like this one time, I had Urianger as my healer, and I was on no health at all. Wait, I want a lally-ho. I must lally-ho. I have it bound. I forgot about that.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
To what, sir? Oh, there's the guides here as well. I think I will go into this with trusts either way, just so I can read those little lore tidbits on the floor. I think I would like to read those. I was gonna say, no you're not. You're gonna get stunned, sir. Not today! If I was 88, I would already have an upgrade to my shield. I'm kind of sad that I don't. That's like the one thing. Which is also why I did everything on my white mage, because I was like, oh, then I can have my shield. But no! Rip. This goes against everything that I want from an MMO to play with bots. For me, I use it a lot for when I'm like, oh, I want to do a dungeon, but I don't really actually have time. I might have to go away from that keyboard, or sometimes I'm working on the side, because that's how I've leveled a lot. Like I'd be writing scripts on one side or editing something or whatever, and I would just set the bots to do trash, and I would just be there on bosses basically. Bit cheeky, I know, but still. I don't have the patience for bot-sized pulls. That's why I basically just do it when I'm on my own and distracted. Trusting a dungeon takes twice as long, it does, and you get less loot. You also get less loot. The cute little Lalafell sounds. You're such a small tank. So small. So cute. Show me, Mads. You're small and cute. That's what we forced to say more stern words. Don't say stern words to me. You can read the stuff around the dungeons at your own pace with trust. Yes. Yes, and DPS doesn't have Qs for them, yeah, for sure. But they do much lower damage. They don't AoE, which is also something that's like, oh, okay, they never AoE. Our trust time set where they aim to complete a dungeon at a time, to the degree where they will just stand there and... No, they won't. They just go, like, once the pack is done, they follow you again. So if you walk up to a group, then they will start attacking it, basically. Sorry, I thought they'd be dead. Thank you for the follow. Nick knows I leave him at low HP. He knows. He's okay. I haven't used my benediction yet. Not as cute as Emmett. Excuse me. Excuse me. My husband is the cutest. He's cuter than Emmett Selk. There, I said it. I just hate how they stand in mechanics a bunch. I've not had that problem yet. My bots all move out of mechanics very quickly. Gonna see how little I have to heal on a boss. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna follow you. Where are we going? Is it whack-a-mole? Are they coming? Oh, okay. Ah! Okay, that's what he does. I see, I see. I may not have a Q as a DPS, but the Q plus dungeon time is often still faster. If you can find like a party to queue up with, it's 100% so fast. Are you gonna explode? No, you're not. Well, thank you, Giacomo. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed them. I've already made TikToks for this week as well. Because it's New Year's. And I don't have time. Only a couple examples to the contrary? Yeah, that for me as well. They moved out pretty quickly.
I can interrupt my calibrating for that.
Golov, hi! Welcome back! Where did they go? How do you see? Oh, do you see him walk? Oh, it's his footsteps! Oh my god, it's his footsteps! That's adorable. That is so cute. Fighting a boss, that's so cute. Something they added for Endwalker? Trust's failing mechanics, that is? Really? Again, I've not had issues. Trust loves single pulls. If you aggro things yourself, sorry, I have to make sure. If you aggro things yourself, they will tank it off you. It's just that they are not very good at doing big pulls, at staying alive. So you basically have to save them. Not washing my hair today after all. I'm sorry, I needed to know the end of this. You understand. I had to know. I can't, hold on. There, it's fine. So we'll use you on this anyway. If you did this with Trust, the NPCs laugh at how the footsteps show you where it is. They're like, oh, what a fool! What a silly sod! Now we know exactly where you are. I want to know too. I'd be anxious with you. Okay. You went here. Ha ha ha. How are you doing, Golf? I hope you had a good birthday. Wow, Christmas. Hope you had a good Christmas. I only did this one as Trust. I tanked it as Paladin too while doing the MSQ, and they're slower even if you try to pull multi-pack. Yeah, because they just don't care. They don't care to AoE. If they AoE'd, it'd be fine maybe, but they don't. I'm not healing that, sir. You better die immediately. Oh, it's that casting. Dang it. I would have liked the casting one. Oh well. I will do it as Trust and get everything I want. That's another thing. If you do it as Trust, you can very easily gear at the very least. Because, like, you get everything. You get absolutely everything. Hiccup.
I'm warning you.
Oh, whoops.
Stay away.
Didn't know there was gonna be a pull here. Big Matacanis. Don't rake. Don't rake. Oh god, they're gonna rake. I wasn't sure how much that was gonna hurt. Nick's too strong! Paladins are very nice to heal. Even when they AoE, their total damage output is just sad. I know, but still, if they did, at least I'd feel a little bit happier with them. Let me just throw a little bloom on there. I really want that Trust thingy so I don't make anyone angry with my dumbness. Mo, you are not gonna make anybody angry, and if you are not sure about a dungeon, just ask me if I'm there, and I will come and run it with you. I'll come and run the dungeons with you. Don't you worry. Observation journal. I'm guessing it's not really relevant to the MSQ, but I still want to know all those things. Just cause. I will do this for now. Quick one. And that's the last stun, I think. Yup, it is. Do I want to use another cooldown? No, I think we'll be okay. We'll be okay. It's all my damage, obviously. It's all my damage. All of it. People are super chill about being bad. Yeah, like new players, like they get a lot of leeway either way. And the trust dungeons, they don't happen until Shadowbringers, unfortunately, either way, so you can't do them for the lower levels ones. If you're leveling a rule setup, you can get all the gear through trust while also getting the trust XP. Yes, that's what I've been doing. All of the gear I have, it's all just from doing trusts. And I've been desynthing most of it, I'll be honest. Because a lot of it... Oh shit, was that a healer one? Well, fuck it. I'll do it as trust. Doesn't matter. I never even look at it. A hype train is when 3 separate people do bits or subs, I think. I think that's the amount. It's mostly for Twitch, trust. I know I'm never around to help people. I'm a terrible person. They still deal less damage than players. They do. They do. They suck, but I love them. Frontal car? Ah. Alright. Personally hope that they never make the trust AoE or be as fast as a normal group. Oh yeah, no, I don't. Like, there has to be a proper trade-in for sure, Trongan. But it's also why, you know, they give less loot. They are much slower. Otherwise, you know, getting immediate queues? Oh, that's on the sides. Oh, fuck! Fuckity fuck. Okay. Good to know. Huh? So you want to be... Okay, I'm gonna assume they explode. Wait, inhale. Oh, you're gonna make me go there? I don't want to. I hope they weren't thinking about following me just because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's a frontal one. Okay. Oh, I see how it works. Interesting. Oh, it's an interesting mechanic, though. I like that. If they were better or equal to players, nobody would use DD Finder. No, exactly. Exactly. Which is also why I kind of hope you can't really use them in any of like the expert dungeons. I'm not sure if you can. I'm not sure if anyone's seen if you can. Uh-oh. Should we not be moving? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ah! Okay, I wasted one. But it's okay. I was like, what? That was very dodgeable. Angi's neck. Too angy. Far too angy. Still need to up my decent game. There's no real reason to level them, I think. Like, I'm leveling them because I really like, I like filling bars. Not even kidding. I just really like filling bars. But that's a me thing. You don't really get anything for having a high decent. Oh god, I was too late. I was too late in moving. Hey, will stop intimidating me. Oh god! Holy crap. He was not having a good time. Completionism, yep. I just want to fill the bars. I'm actually on the right side anyway. On the right side already. Sir, you cannot stand there. Okay, you can stand there, I guess. Oh, fuckity fuck! Oh my god. You are such a jerk! No, it has to be here, right? Yeah. I was like, wait, does he have one? Oh, dang! Good for me! Yes. Thank you! Oh, is that a healing? Oh, it is! Don't want that? Yes, I want that. I don't want that, though. I'm running all the MSQ dungeons for trustable. Yeah, but like the expert ones? Like the later ones? You cannot use trust in the optional dungeons. Okay. That's kind of what I was going for. A sense of accomplishments. I like feeling accomplished about my decent bars. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. Training in academia editor could not. I'm like, yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that. Because that means like for those if you want like the best gear, I guess, that you can get from dungeons, you would still have to do them with people. Takes like 10 hours of trust dungeons to get them all from 70 to 80. It's much faster now though. They've actually nerfed how much XP you need. I don't know when the last time was that you did it, but it's so fast. Like people get like a level per. Sometimes even 2 almost. If the boss dies everywhere is a safe spot, you're not wrong. Now we have 2 shields. Good for me. Good for me. Good for her. I'm her. In Shadowbringers it took 3 dungeons to level up. Yeah. I'm quite glad that that got nerfed. Mine never took 30 minutes. That's the thing. They were quite fast. And sometimes, like I said, like it was more like an hour or an hour and a half. It's like a level and a half because like I remember when I was leveling them and I was like, wait, what the fuck? Did they just get 2 levels? But I imagine it's just because they got like about a level and a half instead. I still collect writing maps just because they're there. I do it too. Wait, is there no point? Isn't there a good point to collecting writing maps? You're faster that way. Isn't that like very, very useful? Oh wait, did I not roll? No, I did. Did I win any of them? No. What a fool I am! Hold on, there's one here. Maybe I'll find another one. Maybe I'll find it. Nope. Nope. Yeah, in Trust you get 1 per treasure coffer. Only speeds of the ground mount? Are you sure about that? Huh. Okay, maybe it's a... Fine, maybe it's a little pointless then, but I still got all of them, because I can. Let's queue up while doing pixie dailies and daily hunt logs. Daily hunt logs? Hold on. Did I miss some addition here? There's daily hunt logs? Coming through Ilsabart, an episode with fast riding is so good for flying. I definitely got all the mount speeds here. I got all the mount speeds for the new dungeons. Or the new dungeons? The new zones. I did not know that. Where are you going, sir? Sir. I still want them. I guess it explains why they're so cheap. The more you know. Rude. Realm Reborn, but they didn't give XP? The daily hunt logs? Hold on. The daily hunt logs have been there since Heavensward, but they didn't give it. Where do I find these? Where do I find the daily hunt logs? Hold on. Oh, wait. You mean the daily... You mean... Hold on. Do you mean these except like the small ones? Are those the one you mean? Like, don't ignore that it's an elite mark, Bill. That's not what it... Oh, okay. I was like, fuck, am I missing something? Yeah, okay. I know about those. They give almost no marks. Yeah, I've not really been doing them because they were okay, but sometimes I couldn't find them and I'd just be around everywhere. If I could fly, then sure. They give like 80k per or something. Not the B ranks, but because the elite mark is the B rank, but the other ones. There's like junior marks and stuff like that. And they only gave me like 80k per. And I was like, I can't be bothered. They get fate level XP for you.
So, it comes to this.
You guys get fate XP?
I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna punch you in the face, Hermes.
Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
You guys are getting XP. That was my reference, thank you, yes. It's like someone has to get it, come on.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
Oh, I got stuck. Oh, now I can't equip my new earring. Dang it!
Gust
oh well.
And gale, gather to me.
Oh, my dot! It's very loud for me now for some reason. Well, then he should go to bed, Mo.
Unleash your power.
I can't imagine this is a good thing. Should I be here? Should I just be here? I don't know, Matt. Oh my god, I feel very upset.
Dancing winds, pierce my foes.
I didn't die. You know, good for me.
Stars on high, fall as rain.
Oh no, I don't feel so good, Mr. Anderson. Should I be in the middle? No, I should not be in the middle. Jinsey, you should not be in the middle. What a stupid question. So do I hide behind one now? Oh my fucking god, there's so many. Where's Nick? Oh god, I'm very upset. Oh, still upset. Wait, what is different about that one? Oh my god!
Some of them are shiny.
Okay, shiny. Please don't do an AoE right now. I am small. Oh fuck.
This happens twice. Double.
Oh, don't walk on me! Oh my god! Oh shit, I am super dead. Yep. I could not heal everyone up at the same time. Please don't solo it. I would like to do it. Okay. I know you probably could, but I do not want to. Get some high heels. The one that wasn't cracked. Listen, how fast do you think I can look at new mechanics? Please, please. I have 2 eyes, not 5. Okay, so the one that has glowies. Because that still cracks. It's just that they glow. They're glowy cracks. It's different. The heels stay on, exactly. Wait! We even missed a treasure coffer! This was fate. That was fate! We missed the treasure coffer. You are tearing me apart! At least I am torn apart officially. Well, thank you, official. You're like, wow. She's so upset. Let me fix that. Okay, let me put on some earrings. Thank you for the follow. For some reason, I expected him to just kind of jump on my face here. Thank you so much. I'll try not to die again. The panic and to kill healer strat. I should have benediction myself instead of the DPS, honestly. But I was like, I will save you. And I was like, I probably still have some Afflata Solas, and then I didn't. And now here we are. Have a good work, official. I will kill a boss. I will kill a boss. I'm gonna do it. Guess we had a 5-hour to stream. I did not expect to stream for 5 hours today, but like I couldn't. I could not ignore this party. Such a party. I could not ignore this story.
Who shall suck my salty bit?
Oh, thank you, Duck. Good night, Goldstar. I know you can't hear me, but still. I don't see the shift of the wind walls from the inside. I don't know how to deal with the wind walls. I'm guessing standing in between them? I don't know. I will learn. Well, that's what I figured. I just, like, my depth perception is apparently 0. I do love her a lot. It's true. So do I stand here?
I stood in the corner.
Is this safe? I feel so unsafe.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe.
If I die, I die. Oh, cool, Stall. Thank you. Wait, why did that not go off as an alert? Thank you so much. Good night. Yay! Oh, there it is. Thank you. I'm gonna focus on keeping everyone extremely topped, even.
Who shall suck my salty bit?
So this.
Behind the rock.
So without the glowies.
Yes.
Okay, I thought you said with the glowies.
No, hide behind the one that. No. And then we go. To the
And
side.
now he's a glowy. Oh, I'm torn apart, but at peace. Oh my god. Robertson! What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh god, I'm gonna die from saying what the fuck a whole bunch. Thank you.
Now move out of the way.
Oh, fucking hell, you can move. My dumbass was literally thinking, oh, I have to get, this one is gonna follow me too. I straight up didn't realize I could move out of them. I'm okay, I swear. Thank you, Robertson. I'm not gonna die now. I won't because of that. I will never die again. Delinquent, thank you so much as well. Y'all, what the fuck? Are y'all seeing the percentage of this fucking hype train! Costa, thank you! Also, again! Jesus Christ. Okay. Come down. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. 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 I don't know. I'm just following the small Lalafell. I'm bad at following the small Lalafell.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
Like I'm somewhat oh god. Let me just cool down for a little bit. Thank you, what the fuck? Y'all, I'm so distracted. I'm so distracted. You're killing me. You're literally tearing me apart, Lisa. You're literally tearing me apart. I've been officially torn apart. Oh, you can interrupt that one. Wait, do we want to interrupt that one? What does it do? Oh, it gives you a damage buff. Felico! Thank you so much again. God, I'm gonna die here. If I'm dying here, it's a happy death. It's okay, it's a happy death. Hi, Hush, I'm dying, and how are you? How are you doing?
Stars on high.
Oh my god, 540%, y'all. I'm not okay. I'm not okay, but like I'm really okay though. Like I'm extremely okay, but in a different way. It's the good one! I found it. I found the good one. It's okay. Everyone gets a small one because I'm feeling very generous.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
Clearly. Everyone can have a little bit of my rock. You're tearing me apart.
He's doing something else double.
Oh, can he not? Can he do less of that? It's this again. Everyone gets an immediate this. I am not taking any chances right now. Not a single one. You get hots for days. For years even. 50 million years. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, Sirius. You know what's a good spoiler-free way to watch the stream? Watching on 160p. Oh no.
You're tearing me.
Oh no, you're tearing me apart.
Even when transformed. Streams of ether. Surges wide.
You're tearing me apart even when transformed. Hold up. Golsta, thank you again. Wait, you can't even hear me. Wait, can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me now. I see it. I see the lines, Nicholas. I see the lines. I'm gonna try doing it on my own. I think. Oh god, I thought I was safe there. But I'm safe here. He's already dead. It doesn't matter. I will get the hang of this eventually. It is not this day, but eventually. Thank you, honey. 6. Would have been so funny if it was 666. I'm sorry, it would have been though.
Who shall suck
It would have been
my
though.
salty bits?
Would have been so funny. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Y'all really tried to get me killed here. Y'all really said do another one. Do another death. Die harder, girl. Thank you, Robertson. Again? Again? Oh my god, y'all didn't want the loot? What if there's really good loot? There isn't, but I will still take it. I will still take it. And another one! You're done to kill you with kindness. Kill him with kindness, literally. Oh my god, did I get a reading owl? Perfection. Perfection. That is fantastic. I gotta show you. Look at this reading owl. Look how cute this motherfucker is. Look at him. He's reading a fucking owl. Don't be sad. I will hug you. That is a threat. We will all hug you.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody.
We do look a little bit disturbing.
And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Emmett sounds so mad. Nick could have soloed it too. Tom win for sure. I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it.
Meteon, I am so sorry. With that I could have listened. to your report in full.
Emmett, you're making it worse.
Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course.
Oh my god, Emmett broke this man, didn't he? It's Emmett's fault. Emmett!
I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However,
is no one just gonna let him?
Ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing.
Just let him listen to the report.
Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
This man is so sad. He needs so many hugs. Oh god, she's gonna say no.
We conducted our search as per your instructions.
Oh god. Hello there, Sovex.
We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own.
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity.
Oh god.
They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people.
Girl.
They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory.
Girl, stop. I need you to stop.
One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves.
Oh god, now everyone's sad.
One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which,
oh god,
they learned the truth.
Oh
that
god.
They would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
Girl! You're looking a little pale there, not gonna lie.
Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. Our voice.
She's the source. She's the source.
Oh,
fuck me.
Beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence.
Are you the Reapers?
There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity.
She's literally a Reaper.
It will be beautiful.
And they are Legion. And thank you for the follow.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering.
Oh, this went places.
There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars, Such is the gift we now offer to Atheris.
You fucked up, dude.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
She's about to fuck things up. Irony. Irony. Oh god.
Have you lost your mind?
Oh god.
You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
Hi, Klaus! You found us at a time! You definitely...
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed.
You definitely found us at a time. At one...
If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
Are we, though?
That is sophistry, and you know.
Look at him, he's beautiful and perfect.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right?
Oh god, he's lost his fucking marbles. Boy.
Let us settle this with a determination.
I just kicked your ass!
In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis.
What?
I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to revert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start.
Did this happen the whole time? Was this...
With all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
I'm sorry, is this something that happened in the time before that too? Is this normal? Because I thought...
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated.
I'm gonna make a jutsu when I keep moving my hands like this.
Command, universal memory alteration. Target area, Catesis Hyperborea.
Sir!
Starting point. Arrival of Emmet Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events.
What?
And replace with a vague recollection.
What? You piece of shit!
I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos.
You garbage human being!
And Hythlodaeus.
You absolute piece of shit!
Mesion's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence. And all dissipated.
What's that, thanks? You were a big fan of this man still? I am starting to doubt you.
The shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
You are such a dick.
Acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execute.
You are such a dick. You are such a piece of shit.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer.
Thank you for the follow, and let's kick this guy's ass.
Everything that has happened. The fact we've even met. It will all be gone.
I was dating him at Selk, I'll have you know.
Go, Meteor. To the edge of the universe. Where none.
How is he this powerful? I thought Emmett Selk was supposed to be like
Hermes,
hella powerful.
won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
No, I have to be a dick in this time. Sorry. Oh god, I hate this man.
As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you
Oh my god, that's why. Wow.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
What did you do to my bird girl? I guess, yeah, okay, I guess they're nerfed, that's true. I forgot about that. Fuck! And Hydaelyn is like, actually, fuck you. Stab him, Vena! Stab him in the dick!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Also stab him in the dick! Everyone collectively stab him in the dick.
Argos,
come on.
to me.
Come on! Wait. Wait, hold on, okay. So is...
Process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
So Vena, because she left, is...
We needed more pressure.
She's the only one who's not gonna have her memory wiped, then.
No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future.
I am watching, but bitch, you know I talk out loud. Why are you watching me? Because I talk out loud.
What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place.
Like, my whole deal is that I speak my thoughts out loud, always.
This place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it?
What are you looking for, buddy?
My little confluence.
Your little what? Oh, wait, are you looking for her? Oh my god. She looks so gallant. Come on, Argos, be the racing dog you were always meant to be! Where the... She's not gonna make it.
Almost.
She's like, I'm gonna disappear. Yeah, she's gonna... Of course she's gonna disappear.
Oh.
Jesus, fuck.
Very well, then.
Oh my god! What did you do?
You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Oh my god, am I gonna have to kill my little bird friend in the future? Oh fucking hell. I don't want to kill my bird friend. She's cute as shit. Can I make her blue again? Let me make her blue again.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Oh my god, I hate it here.
No time for brooding.
Oh god, but that's the only thing I'm good at.
Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
Oh my god, Hithy is saving me. Hithy is saving my ass. Let's go, Hithy.
I cannot tell you.
Oh,
how sorry I am.
Shut the whole fuck up, dude! Shut every second of my life up!
Can I let you escape?
I need you to stop being a cunt for like 2 seconds! Nobody! Abso-fucking-lutely not. I hate you. Oh my god, I hate you. Hot or not, I fucking hate you. You cunt! Well, guess I die. Anyway, that's the end of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm dead. I have deaded. Argos' double is gonna save my ass, and you know it. And you know it.
Too brave by half.
Listen, listen, listen. Let's go, Emmett. Have you punched him in the dick yet? I require at least 1 person to punch someone in the dick.
Work, as always,
I know it's because he's amazing and I love him.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was...
Oh, shut your whole mouth up!
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now.
It's because you're blind, you dummy.
The instant those 2 began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
You get bamboozled.
Gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
And that's also me, so haha, 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 haha.
Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement.
He says you're a cunt, dude. That's what he's saying.
Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every
Yes, it is. Fartkas. Respect the mods, even when they're temporary.
No time! Quickly!
Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path.
I love you, Emmett.
Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Tell me you love me! Oh my god, look at me! I love him! Look at me! It's like...
Final process complete. Executing
I fucking
universal
love
memory
him.
alteration.
I fucking love him. He's my favorite boy.
Go, Argos!
I brought the dog with me. It's my dog now. I love you, Emmett. Don't forget about me. Oh, you're gonna forget about me, but I love you. I won't forget about you. Oh my god. Emmett! I'm sad now. Everything is awful. And she is tired. It's okay, my wife.
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Come with me to my time and marry me. Thank you.
Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
Okay, you've not been everywhere. Come on. I already said things like I didn't want it to be, but like I had to finish this one. I had to finish this arc.
And yet,
I had to. Remy
feel
sucks.
her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence. And the place where to we must go.
You can just leave it
Ere
unresolved.
she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down.
It will take a few expansions, is what she's saying. Oh no.
But thanks to Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember.
Oh my god. Thank you for the follow.
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
So what now? What became of the others? Well, they're very confused now, I assume.
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be.
But if we remember, couldn't we just tell them again? Couldn't we just... I'm sorry.
Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case...
We should stab Fandaniel. From a distance.
I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
She's like, I'm dead inside, sure. Simba.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Man, I was really bonding with Emmet and Hythlodaeus as well. So much for that.
unharmed. There is a gaping hole in my memory.
He's so upset.
I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests.
Sure.
But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
Yeah, that's what happens. Let's say that that's what happens.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
I can tell you.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
I guess we're dead now.
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be.
Oh my god, yeah, because he forgot about me completely.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word.
Yeah, well, yeah, hold on, because everyone else here has met me. Or, like, other people, I've talked to other people. I exist.
Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some
Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, thanks. Let me go over.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yeah, you do that. You do that.
Yes, you do that. If we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it.
Yeah, he's extremely sad. And you might have,
fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects.
Emmett is such a dad, but he's a Tsundere dad.
I am here on business of the 14.
Oh, you don't say.
We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
Empty, Yokals. Very empty.
The Kairos. It manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld.
Wait, hold up.
If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Hold up! This bitch... is this why he came back during Elidibus's fight? Is this why he came back? He was like, shit! Fucking shit! Let me go back real quick. Motherfucker! What?
I doubt aught of interest occurred.
Oh,
Look
yeah, no, for
forward to
sure.
the revelation if you
Oh, I
like.
bet.
But I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
I was very meaningful to you, I will have you know. I will have you know. What a bro. He made a save state, he did. Angie.
Let us rest. If only for a while.
No, my character's
After
Angie.
all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
God, don't I know it? I'm only on level 87. Well, at least I am level 88, you know. That helps. God, can I at least go and just kick him in the dick? Without explanation! I don't want to explain anything. Just want to kick him in the dick once. Just once. Are you feeling at all recovered? No. I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more entelechis. Yeah, well, you know. He poured much of himself into Meteon, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that, had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then the Metea would have never been born to suffer and die, and it's true. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Vandaniel. And he will hate every second of it. Okay. I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's all of it. That's the end of this. Like, this will be the end of you know, this place? Why is this? It's a sad one. It's a sad ending. But I love the cutscene of Emmett at that moment. I know, where he's just like, ah, fuck. Haven't you already done so? Done what? Kick him in the dick? I guess so, but harder? Another one? You're my friend, you'd let me kick you. Just this once. Exactly. Just this once. I would like to kick you. Anyway. He'll blame himself, and rightfully so. Yeah, he should blame himself. He sucks. Okay, let me finish here quick. Vana is watching you in quiet contemplation. Shota, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emet-Selch and Hithodeus that they have been deceived, because that would be too easy, and it would solve a lot of problems. No, instead we have to make it complicated. We must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of Propylion. Are we just like... Bye! Is it a good time to stop? I thought y'all wanted me to just finish it. One more cutscene? One more cutscene is... like, I can finish that. I can finish that. What? No! One more! One more! I will do one more. I'll finish it. I'll finish it. It just makes sense. Give it a follow. Prepare the tissues? Oh god, no. I do not want to cry today. I have to go do grocery shopping. I have to shop for groceries. Please understand that when I walk into Costco, they can't know that I am a feeling human being. If only I could fly here. You're finished when I say you're finished. Strimmer, do what it wants! Strimmer! Robot harder! Cat would have walked. She could have at least, like, walked me all the way there. One more turn, they say, in the stellar circles. It's like in Catan. And then, like, that other game, whose name I forget. Okay, so I don't know what the trigger scene is, what the trigger warning is for. But there is a trigger warning for what is about to happen. I don't know the contents of it. So if there is any trauma that might be triggered by a variety of things, again, I don't know what it is. Proceed with caution and hover over the X button or leave momentarily. One of the two. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Vena, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, there we go. It's a long one. It's a long one. I can't cry. I have no fluids. I've not drank anything in a while. It's less bad than Chronomancer. Okay, thank you for the follow.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Perhaps I should stay and help. That's not gonna do. Of course not. We part ways here.
May you and yours emerge triumphant.
Maybe
Make
better.
use of the knowledge you have gained. That your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done.
We already know that you're not gonna escape.
In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control.
I feel like they're gonna know. I feel like maybe that's why.
I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
You don't trust Emmet and Hithodeus? Azem! She's gonna talk to Azem.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come.
It's also
the
terrible.
Dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation.
Azem.
Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end.
Just gonna let you know, you do not need to explain why you deserve to exist. Moving on.
Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end.
Of course.
As
I
you
will.
move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
She's so wholesome. I love her. I love her so much. So time should not have moved, I think. Right? Isn't that what he said? Thank you for following. Oh god. Well, I'm certainly being pulled back in. Still so many questions. Well, when I met her here? No, absolutely I did. She's a cutie pie.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Fandania.
Yeah, well, how'd that go? How'd that go for you, buddy? Wait, am I seeing the final days? What is Sven at? Hey, Arndel. Amarot! Right? Oh, now they have, like, faces and stuff.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation.
He's still smiling.
It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac.
And he was one of them. Mythodeus was one of them. He's... Oh, buddy.
And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, Hear our
Oh my
prayer.
god. You fucking
Accept
idiots.
this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Oh, dude.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Yeah, you fucking dumbass, because that's not how it works. Was it even the 14th that made, like, was like, the 14th?
Lands that stretched on forever.
Oh my god.
Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise.
Oh wow.
Henceforth, he shall walk.
Dang, girl! She literally said, fuck you and your creation magic. You cannot play with your toys anymore. And, like, she's right, though, but... She's right. Okay, she's giving me Gaia vibes.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Probably a good thing I didn't start with that next stream. might have been a mistake. You know, fuck it. The makeup is not gonna live. It's not gonna live. Whatever. I mean, y'all watch the cutscene. I don't have to say much more, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. You may hug me, flames. I'm gonna wash my face and cry. I don't know. Probably cry. I will see you guys on Friday. Have a wonderful rest of your day, y'all. Thanks for watching. Bye.